Hello and welcome to the on-stream Dungeons and Dragons game featuring me and just me because I'm too awkward to actually run a D&D game on my stream. We're going to be playing Neverwinter Nights. Now, I've been running polls on what race and class I should play. The class one is decided. With 4 votes, the winner is Cleric. So we will be playing a cleric. However, in race, there is a tie. Elf is tied with Dwarf in the lead. And so, I'm going to break the tie the only proper way to do it. So I'm going to roll this big-ass D20. And, you know, dwarves are very even-headed and cool, and elves are a bit odd. So if the die comes up even, I'll be playing through as a dwarf. And if the die comes up odd, I'll be playing through as an elf. Simple as. You ready? Here we go. It is an 11. Meaning we will be playing through Neverwinter Nights as an elven cleric. But give me just a moment to get the camera back in its proper position. Hello there. A little further this way. The wrong way. Yeah, that seems good. So, an elven cleric it is. Jump into the game and see if everything will work out properly. Hello, Sachiko! I don't know if you saw it, but I just did the roll-off, and I'm sorry. It was a tie between Elf and Dwarf, and Elf won. So I will not be playing as you had hoped, as a Dwarven cleric. I will instead be playing as an elven cleric. So with that said, let's create our character. Gender. Shall we be a lady or a lord? Being a man might enable us to have a mighty... No, we're gonna be an elf. Can't have a good beard anyway. You know what? I am thinking a female elven cleric. Race? Elf?
Greetings. Here is to another month of fun.
Hello, Telcree. Thank you so much for the resub. All your support is really appreciated, my man. You're just creating our character who is going to be an elven cleric. Let's see, it's a female elven cleric. Oh, I like this one. Those eyes kind of creep me out. That looks, I don't know, she kind of looks Asian to me, like an Asian elf. That's a good one. That's a drow. We could be a drow, I suppose. Nah, we're not going to be a drow. We're going to be a regular elf. I think we're getting to less elfy portraits. I think the Asian one with the chainmail or this one. I actually think I like this one the best. So that's like kind of normal medium brown hair, slightly grayish skin. That'll be relevant when we get to customize. Class, we are going to be playing a cleric. Alignment. alignment for an elven cleric, I am thinking chaotic good. Ability scores. Let's see what it recommends, first of all. Decent strength, constitution. Go any lower because of my... I'm going to be in fairly heavy armor anyway. This is a fairly clumsy elf, though. But yeah, I can live with this. I can live with the stat line. So that's Strength 14, Dex 10, 12 Constitution, 16 Wisdom, 10 Intelligence, and 14 Charisma. Hello, Reine Zufall! Welcome on in. Intelligence under 10 will have an effect on my speech. Aw, now you're tempting me. Now you're tempting me to lower intelligence. Cost to increase 2. So I could dump intelligence to 8. Yeah, I know, Raina, which is why I'm considering not doing it. I could get intelligence 8 and then I could get constitution 13. But I don't think that's worth it. Because, as Raina says, it also affects how many skill points we get. Tested that. I played this system for nigh on 10 years. It's been a while, but I know my way around D&D. All right. Good so far. Packages. Let's see. I want Battle Priest. I'm gonna select Battle Priest, and then I'm gonna see what that gives me. Skills, concentration, discipline. Not deal with your heroic paladin saying herp a derp all the time. No lore? I'll configure my own. Okay, so we have 8 skill points to set. Definitely want maxed concentration. Heal. Maybe 2 points of lore because we're fairly low intelligence. Is discipline a class skill? It's not. Oh, that sucks. And a point of spellcraft, I suppose. Feats. We gain 1 feat to add to all of this. Elf weapon proficiency means we will be able to use a longsword. Oh! We could go away from strength and get more dex instead. Capitalize on the fact that we're an elf, and then use a rapier with weapon proficiency. With the weapon finesse, I mean. If that is a thing. Called Zen Archery. Yeah, I probably won't be going for that. Oh, now I canceled the whole thing. My mistake. Elf. Portrait. This cool lady. Class. Cleric. Alignment. Chaotic good. Abilities recommended, but then we do this. Get 16 dex instead. Configure. Sorcerer Playground. Just too much fun with all the meta magic. Yeah, well, I ran a poll on my Discord for what race and class to play, and the poll came up cleric, and the poll came up a tie between elf and dwarf. So I rolled off for that and got elf. Heal. Points of lore. Spellcraft. Does weapon finesse require a base attack bonus? Oh, that requires you to have a base attack bonus of +1, so I can't get that at level 1 because clerics don't have that yet. So I probably won't be able to pick that up until around level 3. And I figured that would be it. Alright, so we're going to be a little hindered in the beginning, but I think we're still gonna go that route. Hello, Zahel. Hello, Culpacitor. What are we gonna get here? I don't think ambidexterity. What does alertness give in this? +2 to spot and listen checks. That would be very handy. Combat casting. Possibly. Definitely think that's what we want to start with then. Zehel, we landed on an Elven Cleric. Cleric won outright, and there was a tie between Elf and Dwarf. So I rolled off on a d20, and I got Odd, which I had designated to Elf. Dodge is pretty good too, but... honestly, I think combat casting is just too good to not get. I mean, there are other good options, but that is the best option, I think. Combat casting it is. Sten spell is good? Yeah, but not yet. Not yet. Elf cleric sounds weird. Why shouldn't elves have clerics? Domain. Do I get 2 domains? Gonna actually look up... Elven deities, see if there's anyone I want. Sildarine. Could just be of Corellon, of course. If there's anything. Tend to hear in D&D. That's true. It's not one of the, like, go-to, one of the standard. Okay, so Corellon is, according to a very brief summarization, Elven god of magic, warfare, music, arts, and crafts. So I think if I take him, I can definitely justify grabbing the war domain, which is what I want. because I want to be a war. Battlemaster. Bonus of 1 plus 1 per 5 levels. Damage reduction. Oh, so that's an ability I can activate. Bills, Cat's Grace, Aura of Vitality. Yeah, let's go war. Get to pick a second one. So, God of Warfare, but also magic, music, arts, and crafts. So, magic. Gain access to Mage Arm. Yeah, that's not really interesting. Good. You could just pick good. Protection. Doesn't seem very effective. Good. Turn outsiders as if they were undead. It's good for defense. Air is great for offense. Yeah, but those two don't fit with the god I'm going for. Like Corellon is not a god of earth or air. And as for magic, sure, Stone Skin and Ice Storm are going to be great when I'm level 7 and 9. But I'm not really attracted to any of the other ones. I think I want to get good instead. That also gives me Stone Skin, but also lesser planar binding and lets me turn outsiders. Derg is the best class to make a necromancer. I've never really looked into making a necromancer, but I have heard that. So war and good. I am a battle cleric of Corellon. Customize. Okay, so we have brown hair. Color. Like this. Maybe dark one. Something like that. Wish I could turn her. Maybe there's some. Aha! Arrow keys are your friend. I like that. I think I want to go with this one. Oh, any tattoos? Get some. Body. Life. Clothing. Place it with armor soon, but give her a robe. The Cleric of Velsharoon. Yeah, that's not what we're gonna be going this playthrough. We're gonna be a chaotic good hero. Also, her skin, could I get something that was a little grayish? Not being just like outright sickly gray. Sure, how about no? How about no? Something like this? There we go. This is our cleric.
At my command, attack!
And name. We are going to be playing as Valandra Oakenhop Happer. Age 120? Sure.
At the enemy! Attack! To victory!
That sounds about right. Deity. Corellon Lorethian. There we have her! With her 9 HP and her 13 armor class. Alright, I'm happy with this. Let's go.
The Frozen North, the name given to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land and fierce dragons rule the skies.
I get it, so it's Norway.
But amidst the frozen savagery stands a bastion of civilization, the city of Neverwinter, jewel of the north. Behind the city's high walls, those both hardy and brave carve out an existence from this bleak land under the guidance and protection of the legendary hero, Lord Nasher Alagonda. Yet there are some things that all the courage in the world cannot stand against.
You'll just have to listen, I guess.
A virulent plague swept the city, a terrible affliction that began in the beggar's nest. Soon, all of Neverwinter would feel the touch of the wailing death. The disease could not be cured. Panic ensued. The streets erupted into violence. The jewel of the North was brought to its knees. To save Neverwinter, the Aribeth de Tilmarand, Paladin of Tyr, and Lord Nasher's right hand, put forth the call for a champion. A rush of would-be heroes answered her call, some drawn by promises of grandeur and glory, others by the lure of gold. Those with the greatest potential were initiated into the academy to train and study under the greatest minds of Neverwinter, all in the hopes a champion might emerge to save the city from the wailing death, and whatever sinister force might be behind it.
Something doesn't seem right. This is not supposed to be all black. Hold on. There we go. No, all I had to do was save and reload. It's just, there's a club. That's not as good as our mace, but we'll take it anyway, in case we can sell it, because we're gonna need money. So here we are, the start of our Neverwinter Nights adventure. Hello, Pavel.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day. I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the academy. My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the academy this morning.
And then he's asking if I am Thalandra Oakenhop. And yes, I am Thalandra Oakenhop. Is it true what they say about you? That Lady Aribeth herself ordered the academy to send you an invitation to come here for training? I've never heard of anyone being invited to train at the academy before. Usually people are begging to get in. It must be a great honor for you. Same here, Zahel. Same here. Easily 10 years. Hey, Wosef. It is both an honor and a privilege for me to serve Neverwinter. You're pretty modest for someone who's got such high expectations on her. It wasn't quite so easy for me to get into the academy. My brother, Bim, and I were working on one of the nearby farms outside the city when we heard Lady Erebeth had put forth a call for heroes who come to the aid of Neverwinter. We knew the city was suffering, but we didn't realize how bad things were until we got here. We arrived just before they sealed the gates and quarantined the city. Thank the gods I got accepted into the academy. I wouldn't want to be out there on the streets with the plague, not with the city guards barely able to keep order anymore. Tell me about your brother. Bim? He's here too, over by the door. He's kind of a know-it-all, but if you ever want any advice or hints on adventuring, he's the guy to talk to. Don't know that much about the plague, though. I don't actually know that much about the plague. The Wailing Death is a plague worse than any recorded in the history of Neverwinter. The whole city has been quarantined. Nobody is allowed in or out. The Neverwinter militia do their best to enforce the quarantine, but people don't like being trapped inside the walls of a plague-infested city. Oh, go figure. Every day, more bodies pile up in the streets, and the citizens move one step closer to panic and open rebellion. Can't say I blame them. It's only been a few months, and already the dead number in the thousands. Yeah, we all know what it's like to be cooped up in a plague-ridden city. Maybe that's what they really should have called COVID. They should have called it the Wailing Death instead. I mean, if it had something to do with whaling, the Japanese would probably be able to stop it. They are experts at whaling. Can't the clerics and priests do anything to help? Most people have given up any hopes of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Potions and medicinal herbs do nothing, and even the prayers of the city's most powerful clergy have been ineffective. Guess that's why Lady Erebeth ordered the Let's try that one again. I guess that's why Lady Erebeth ordered the academy to open its doors to new recruits. The city needs a hero. Someone who can save us all from the Wailing Death. And he's gotta be tough, and he's gotta be something, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero! Someone to turn the sun to the end of the night. And he's gotta be... It's kinda hard to sing a song you don't know the lyrics to. I am sorry. Gloria Gaynor must be spinning in her grave, and I don't even think she's dead. Word on the street is that Erebeth is actually working on a cure right here in the academy. That's just a rumor. Probably not even true. C minor. Put it in C minor. You have high expectations of me, my friend, if you think I can, in my head, put anything in C minor. I don't have that kind of tonal knowledge or pitch. The only time I C minor is when I drive past the daycare. Can you tell me anything else about this plague? I don't know what more I can say about the plague. Everyone in the city is afraid of the Wailing Death. The bodies are piling up in the streets, and the citizens are on the verge of panic and open rebellion. Did they not catch the Shrek reference? I really did not catch the Shrek reference. It has been 92,000 years since I watched Shrek. I even now that you told me it's a Shrek reference, it still does not ring a bell. That's how long it's been. It went completely over my head. So far, there doesn't seem to be any cure, and even the priests can't help those afflicted. I just hope those rumors of a cure for the plague turn out to be true. That's no excuse. Well, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Tell me about the rumors of a plague cure. Song from... Oh, fair. I didn't even remember that it was in Shrek. I only know what people are saying on the street. Pavel is straight thug. Some claim Erebeth has a cure, and she's going to start passing it out soon. Others claim she's keeping the cure for herself. Like I said, it's just rumors. Maybe some of the people who've been here at the Academy longer than I have would know more about the cure, if there even is one. Alright, what else can you tell us? Anything else you can tell me? You could speak to my brother Bim over by the door, if you want some tips on adventuring. Otherwise, you should go see Olgerd in the next room. He's the one in charge of equipping all us recruits for training. Other than that, I don't know what more to tell you. I'm just a raw recruit here. You're the one who's almost finished her training. Alright. Bye-bye. Yes, I suppose you need to get on with your training. You probably need to go speak to Olgerd in the next room and get your equipment so you can take the final tests and finish your training. If you want any tips or instructions on adventuring, then don't forget to say hi to my brother Bim on your way out. Yo, Nittler! Welcome. We created our character, and then we have just finished literally the first conversation in the entire game. And that's all you missed. Just want to see if this has quick save. Oh, no, that... Oh, right, that's my hotbar. I just buffed myself for combat. It's gonna load, so that isn't expended. And Bim, you don't expect him to get a college degree, right? Oh, hey, you have tank controls. Thought it was just click to move. This camera. What is my name? We are playing as Thalandra Oakenharp, a female chaotic good elven cleric. Let's go talk to Bim.
I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
Now, normally I would skip this, but it has been so long since I played, so we're actually going to go through this tutorial. So, okay. Just to let you know, you can break out of a conversation anytime by pressing the escape key on your keyboard or by walking away. Begin the tutorial. Whenever you left-click with your mouse on a creature or object, your character performs a default action. Default left-click actions include speaking to a person, attacking a monster, or opening doors and chests. Okay. Let's talk a little about camera controls and view. 3 different camera styles. Top-down camera mode to start. I like the camera the way it is. Neverwinter has several difficulty settings you can choose from. I'll explain the main differences between the various settings if you're interested. Yes, please. Multiplayer games, I don't care. In single-player games, there are 3 settings. Easy, normal, and hardcore. Easy settings, enemies' damage against you is limited to a maximum of 50% of normal, and all your hits do a minimum of 50% normal damage. Also, your spells won't hurt your own party members. Normal, damage rolls are calculated normally, although enemies can't score critical hits on you. Your spells still won't hurt your own party members. Hardcore setting makes players vulnerable to critical hits and also give enemies attacks of opportunity if you use ranged weapons or potions in melee combat. Your spells will now injure your own party members if they are caught in the areas of effect. The game has been balanced for the normal difficulty setting. Using the other settings may result in gameplay that is too easy or too difficult. Okay. That's it for difficulty settings. Let's do the next part of the tutorial. Yes. You can right-click on any object or creature in the game, including yourself. This is very important to remember, as right-clicking will bring up a menu that lets you access most of your abilities and actions. Try right-clicking on me to bring up the menu, and select the attack icon on the right of the menu to punch me. I want to examine him first. This man looks at you expectantly, ready for your questions. He is the spitting image of the man standing next to him. No man standing next to him. Alright, let's attack.
I want to talk to you again.
Right?
I want to talk to you again.
Well, I'm trying to talk to you.
Okay. Seems like you got the radial menu figured out. Remember, right-click on objects to bring up the radial menu. You can even right-click on yourself to access skills, feats, and other special abilities.
Take a look at your quick bar. Click the quick mouse. Second quick bar with shift. It's handy. Third quick bar with control. That is handy. Change the abilities by right-clicking on the respective box and assigning it. Okay. Character sheet. Ability scores, armor, hit points, spells, items. A function. Spacebar. Okay, so that's kind of like what they did later with Dragon Age as well. Equipment while in pause mode, although like actions changes won't tell you gameplay. Got it. Basic. Rest. Rest often heals you, lets you prepare spells, restore. Rest button below portrait. That the eyelash, I guess that's it. Yeah, he wants me to rest. Can't I just hit R? Yeah. By the way, I'm going to equip my gear. Oh, look at me, a mighty warrior. Can I even cast spells now? I don't have a hand free. What spells do I have? Turn on. Casting. Trips, none. I don't have any spells prepared.
Well, looks like you're all rested and ready to go.
Spellbook. I have 3 cantrips. I would like light. What does resistance do? 1 bonus to all saving throws for 2 turns. It's not. Virtue, 1 temporary hit point. Cure minor wounds, 4 points. Get that, and I guess resistance. And first level, I get to repair 3 spells. Now, viewer, if you're used to D&D 5th edition, this is quite different. In 5th, you would prepare some spells, and then you would use spell slots to cast those spells independently of each other. Here, basically, when you prepare a spell, you preload it into the spell slot. So if I prepare Bless, it will be in my first level spell slot. When I cast it, I will not only have expended the spell slot, I will have expended my preparation of Bless. So if I want to be able to cast Bless twice, then I need to memorize it twice, or prepare it twice. I would definitely like to summon creature. That is a really good spell. Divine Favor, I remember being pretty good. Divine Favor. And of course, classic Shield of... Oh, that's not gonna last any amount of time. 1 turn per level, that's gonna... 1 turn per level as well. Duration 24 hours. Okay, definitely want that. How long did Divine Favor last? That's duration 1 turn. We want something. Let's get a Cure Light Wounds in there so we can do some healing. How long does Magic Weapon last? For 1 hour per level. Let's get that. Then I'm going to rest so that it prepares my spells. Now, if I did this correctly... See, now they're there. Alright. I want to save. Save into a new slot. And away we go. And this is Olgerd. Olgerd is, I guess, the quartermaster?
Hello there! Come to get yourself some supplies from old Olgar, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the Academy a bad name.
City God already have enough trouble maintaining control as it is. Plagued bodies piled a dozen deep in the gutters. Wailing death running unchecked through the districts. Horrible, I say. But you've heard all this before, I'm sure. Here, I've got some equipment for you. A cleric like you might find it handy in completing training. Now, if you're ready, I'll give you a tutorial on how to access your inventory. No, I already know how to work my inventory. Might be a good time to teach you how to use stores in the game. Have some items here you might want to purchase. Yes, I like a tutorial on stores. Dialogue. Let's bring up the inventory. Story page. Left click on the examine icon. Select the item to learn about. Click and drag to your inventory. Drag, okay. Yes, let's see his inventory. It's 4 AC3. That's what I'm already wearing. That's pretty good. Fancy clothes. Just gonna run around in armor. Oh, he gave me a chain shirt. Why, thank you, sir. Definitely want to equip that. Robe. So the weapons, I think I'm quite happy with my mace. How much money do I have? 86 now. Goodbye. scroll, but so. You know what? I want a healer's kit. I feel like you can basically never have too much healing. Thank you, Olgerd. That was very helpful. You have anything more to say to me?
Back. So, what can old Olgar do for you? You want to take a peek inside my shop? Or is there something else?
Someone had a lot of fun voice acting this guy. I want to ask you some questions. Tell me about yourself, Olgerd. Huh? It's rare anyone asks about me. Not much to tell, really. As a young man, I came to the academy so I could join the Neverwinter militia and serve my city. I served nearly 140 years until my hair grew grey, my eyes grew dim, and my back bent with age. But I had no family, no wife or kids, and I didn't want to retire. So they were kind enough to give me this job here at the academy, helping out you new recruits by giving you quality equipment at reasonable prices. So that's it, my life in a nutshell. Anything else I can do for you? I have other questions. What can you tell me about the plague? Foul business, the Wailing Death. The bodies just keep piling up in the street, and healers, clerics, and priests are powerless to help. It's me trying to do his voice, I'm not very good at it. That's mighty suspicious, if you ask me. This ain't no natural plague, mark my words. The instructors here at the academy don't like to talk about it, but I think somebody or something brought the Wailing Death upon us for some fell purpose. I guess the authorities don't want to speculate about it, though. There's enough panic in the streets as it is, or maybe they're just focusing on the cure before they start worrying about what was behind it all. Have you heard anything about a cure? All I know about that is the rumors going around the barracks. They say Kelvin Blackstaff, Aaron's son, the famous mage, has discovered a cure that can be made using reagents gathered from rare and exotic beasts. Supposedly, these creatures have been brought from Waterdeep to the Academy for safekeeping. We don't know if that's true, but why else would Lady Arabeth be here? Lady Arabeth? Surely you've heard of Lady Arabeth de Tilmarand, the elven paladin of Tyr. Asher Elragonda, Lord of Neverwinter, has appointed her to find a cure for the Wailing Death. Officially, she's here at the Academy to inspire and motivate the new recruits with the blessings of Tyr. The whispered word is she's also here to keep an eye on those Waterdavian creatures they hope to turn into a cure. I'd like to meet the Lady Arabeth. So would I. Her beauty is only surpassed by her ability and her devotion to Tyr, so they say. She's young, but she's already a legend here in Neverwinter. Maybe, when my shift is done, I'll get a chance to go see her. She's giving out blessings in the South Assembly Chamber. It's just through these doors and down the hall. Anything else? Nope. Goodbye. As long as you're here at the Academy, feel free to come back and speak to me any time you need to purchase more equipment. What a lovely man. I came from here, so I guess we're going this way. These graphics have really aged, but honestly, I don't actually think it's that bad. I mean, this game is old. I feel like for its age, I mean, it was never state-of-the-art graphics, but I feel like it's serviceable. Like, you can generally make out what things are supposed to be. It's not a confusing mess. At least I don't think so. Hello, Berna.
Hey there! You're one of the students here at the academy, aren't you?
I'm Berna, an instructor here at the academy. If you like, I can give you a quick tutorial on how to use your map and journal. Sure. Here's your journal. Left click on the journal box. This one. Berna. Completed quests. I can take my own notes. Oh, how helpful. Helpful indeed. Journal. 2. Go ahead. Okay. Again. Oh, speaking to Berna is now completed. Haha. Yes, please, map tutorial. Box. Carriage. See the map. Oh, I was expecting it to be bigger. There we go. I was kind of expecting a full screen map. Can I not move this thing? Arrow, so that's me. Yes. Out. Area. Map up to you are adventuring. Also see small pins tacked into the map. Map notes. More training. Can I use this to add my map notes? Else? Alright, let's see what she has to say about current events. Yeah, I think the basically the game has scaled with my what's it called, resolution, but the conversation and the map box haven't. So that's why they appear so small. May I ask you some questions? Of course, we instructors are here to give guidance to the students after all. How else will you complete your training? Do you know anything about a cure for the plague? You've heard the rumors as well. You should focus on your studies and not idle gossip. Lady Erebeth is no doubt seeking a cure, but there has been no official word. Spreading rumors about a cure being stored here at the Academy is dangerous. It draws unwanted attention. People are desperate for a cure, so desperate they might even attack the Academy itself if they feel that we have one. Tell me about Lady Erebeth. Lady Erebeth de Tilmarand is a paladin of Tyr. May be young, but she has already proven her courage and her devotion to both Neverwinter and Tyr. Lord Nashor Algondar himself has given Lady Erebeth the task of saving Neverwinter from ailing death. She's actually here at the Academy right now in the South Assembly Hall. Once you've finished your training, you can go to meet her. Where can I go to complete my training? Just head through the exit in the southwest corner of this room. Academy training rooms are all in the hallway beyond. Once you finish your training, you can go meet Erebeth in the South Assembly Hall. Thank you. Ooh, book pile. Book pile, book pile. Oh boy. This is going to be like an Elder Scrolls game. Are you ready for story time with Anderson? I think you are. City of Neverwinter. The City of Skilled Hands is a beautiful, relaxed place. It is a walled city of over 20,000, mainly humans and half-elves. Craftsmen love the beauty of Neverwinter and constantly try to outdo each other in striving for ever-increasing efficiency, beauty of design. Many harpers dwell in Neverwinter, as do a few skilled dwarven craftspeople of note. Many good-aligned spellcasters also make Neverwinter their home, including the Many-Starred Cloak, a band of wizards who support Lord Nashor's rule with their spells, and some say hold the real power in the city. The Cloak also produces blast globes for the 400-strong city militia. Neverwintans tend to be quiet, mannered, literate, efficient, and hard-working folk. Okay, so it's not Norway. No, I'm kidding. Norwegians are great. I just give them a hard time because I love them. Deadlines and precision are important in all they do. They respect not only the property of others, but also whatever interest another person holds important for personal happiness. Following one's weird is a Neverwinter saying for odd or reckless behavior. Everyone native to this city understands the need to do so. I like that. Following your weird. I like that. think I might take that up. All in all, Neverwinter is perhaps the most cosmopolitan city in Faerun. Escaping water-deep slums and grasping competitiveness, Silvery Moon's harsher climate and heavier need for defense against orcs and other evils. Cities in Amn and Kalimshan commonly claim to be more civilized, but merchants who trade there all say that Neverwinter truly is civilized, unlike some showier rivals who, as the sage Melomir once put it, have achieved decadence without the need for passing through civilization first. Neverwinter is divided into several sections called districts. They are the city core, the Black Lake, the docks, the peninsula, and the Beggar's Nest. The city core is the focal point of commerce and houses Castle Never, the seat of government, and the Hall of Justice, a temple of Tyr. The Black Lake district is home to the nobility, while the Beggar's Nest is populated by many of Neverwinter's less wealthy citizens. The peninsula is constructed around a prison complex, and the Docks district is home to one of the most extensive harbors of the Sword Coast. Let's do another one. Was it Uthgar's Legacy? Uthgar is the legendary founder and namesake of the Uthgard barbarians of the savage frontier. Some of their legends claim that he is the son of Beoruna, and others that he is descended from Tempus. All the legends agree that Uthgar was a proud, strong warrior who lived 3 times a normal human life. He ascended to watch over the Uthgard for all eternity after taking fatal wounds in a one-on-one battle with a frost giant named Gert. Uthgar mastered all the primeval beast spirits in individual combat, passing down the divine gifts he gained from that mastery to his people, the Uthgard, at his death. Uthgard tribes all follow a beast totem representing one of the beasts that Uthgar bested. Historical evidence suggests that Uthgar was probably a Ruathim Northman named Uther Gardolfsson. Uther led a long raiding career, including looting fabled Iluskan before founding his barbarian dynasty. No one denies that Uthgar or Uther did indeed ascend to divinity upon his deathbed, sponsored by the god of war who admired his fighting spirit. Yay, lore! I think that's all the lore we get for now. So some myth about a great barbarian who ascended to divinity, and some information about the city we're in. There is Herben, whoever that is. Hello, Herben.
It's about time you showed up, recruit. My name is Herben, but as far as your worthless hide is concerned, you can just call me sir.
Ooh, somebody's a bit high on their own authority. It's my job to teach you raw recruits some tips on combat techniques, so you maggots don't get gutted out there in the real world. Well, recruit, don't just stand there with that dopey expression on your face. What's it going to be? Are you ready to begin your combat training, or aren't you? Alright, let's get this over with. You address me as sir when you open your mouth, maggot! If this plague hadn't made us so desperate for recruits, I'd boot your worthless ass out of here for that type of attitude. I'm stuck with you, and I don't have time to break your spirit and teach you proper respect and discipline. We don't have to like each other, but you will listen to what I have to say. Okay, so he thinks this is the Marines. This information might save your life sometime, recruit, so listen up. Whenever you want to use a feat or special attack on an enemy, radial menu.
For justice
Sir.
and honor.
Parry icon. Parry mode. Not attack, but are able to make an opponent check to deflect. Yeah, but I don't have any skill points in parry, so I'm not very good at that. And then if your roll succeeds by 10 or greater, you will make a counter attack. Make doors or chests. think I'll pass. Yeah, I want to go do the cleric trials. Because I feel like I have a pretty good handle on combat. Wonder where the cleric trainer is. Probably in one of these rooms over here.
Hello there.
You must be Thalandra Oakenhop, the one I've heard all the instructors talking about. They're mighty impressed with you, I must say. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Thalandra. I'm Ferdinand, the Academy's resident keeper of exotic creatures. I was afraid you wouldn't make it by my little corner before you completed your training here at the Academy. So, have you come to view the menagerie, or was there something else I could do for you? I want to see the menagerie. As long as you're here at the Academy, you're free to view the menagerie anytime you want. Don't worry, the monsters in there can't hurt you. I've taken every precaution, including powerful spells of binding, to make the menagerie completely safe for both visitors and the creatures inside. Just head on through the door whenever you're ready to view the wonders of my little beasties. Let's see what we get here. Dire spider. Though not true dire creatures, these spiders are nevertheless fearsome to behold and appear to act with more cunning than their more common cousins. Immunity mind spell. Oh god, an Umber Hulk. I actually sprung this on the players in one of my D&D games last session. I handled it pretty well. Subterranean monsters that look like a cross between a great ape and a beetle. Umber Hulks leave behind a wake of destruction wherever they go. I noticed.
You and me. Let's go.
Oh, a hook horror. Hey, I sprung this on the same group of players the session before that. Because they were down in the Underdark, so they both got hunted by hook horrors, and on their way out they ran into an Umber Hulk. Covered in a hard chitinous exoskeleton, their forelimbs hooked and bladed, these vicious subterranean predators can be fearsome to behold. There is an ettercap. I hate ettercaps. I think gross. Although not very intelligent, ettercaps are cunning predators. Like the monstrous spiders that they keep as pets, they are skilled hunters and trappers. Then, just to calm it all a little bit down, a stag beetle. Yeah, Umber Hulks can be pretty tricky with that confusion gaze. These creatures are serious pests that greedily devour cultivated crops. Though not carnivorous, they'll still charge any perceived threat with their oversized horn-like mandibles. Well, you know what? I think all these monsters were probably put in the game just so they could be here at the menagerie, and I don't think we have to worry about needing to fight any of them in the actual game. I think we're going to be fine, and I don't think we're going to have to fight any of them.
Hello there.
I want to ask you some questions. Tell me about yourself, Ferdinand. Actually want to know something about me? That's a twist. Most people just want to see the creatures in the menagerie. They're far more interesting than I am. When I was young, I always knew I wanted to work with animals, but I didn't really want to live the life of a druid or ranger. I didn't relish the idea of living out in the wild all by myself. I worked for a while at the zoo in Neverwinter, tending the animals and such. That led to an apprenticeship here at the Academy under the former keeper of exotic creatures. She retired, I took over the job of running the menagerie. Alright, I'm not gonna ask him about the plague and everything. I'm just gonna try and find my class tree. No, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can pick up a bow here. Yeah, there we go. Short bow. Yes, please. Some arrows. Because I'm an elf! I know how to use a bow.
Nobody walks away.
Nobody walks away. Are any of these training dummies free? One over here.
To victory!
To victory! Bonk. Nope. Aha! It did 1 damage. It did 5 damage. I sure am missing a lot, but then I don't have a lot to hit. Let's see. No, that's just my... Attack bonus -1. Yeah, because it's keying off my strength. So I have no base attack, and I have a -1 from strength. So you know what? I think... I'm gonna equip my bow instead, because I am way better at using a bow. Bow cleric, archer on the field, shooting arrows. Something, something, I forgot what else to say. What have we here? This looks like maybe the wizard's school? Not sure I'm supposed to be here.
Hey there. Welcome to my little corner of the academy. I'm June, resident master of the arcane. It's more a ceremonial title than anything else. I'm really just your run-of-the-mill wizard.
Trying to be rude. Are you sure you're in the right place? My expertise in mage and sorcerer spells. You can't cast either type. No, I'm just in the wrong room. Unless one of these is the... You're actually wearing armor, aren't you? You might be a cleric trainer.
Hello to you.
Greetings, Chandra. Just kind of skipping quickly through these conversations because really just saying, hey, you're not meant to be here. Ooh, ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
hello to you.
Oh, sorry. I'll be going now. Have another book. It's reading time. The Northern Four is the name of a band of adventurers that have each gone on to become key citizens of the Sword Coast. Led by Nasha Alagondar, who became Lord of Neverwinter, the group also consisted of Dumal Erad, who went on to found and watch over Helm's Hold, Ophala Chelderstorn, matron of the Moonstone Mask, who was thought to be an important figure among the mages of the Many-Starred Cloak, and Kurth, who has become High Captain of Luskan. The band adventured together successfully for many years and spawned many tales in their adventures around the region. One popular tale depicts the successful rescue of the Black Raven tribe from a foul white dragon. As a symbol of gratitude from the tribe, Nasher was gifted with the noted Neverwinter Morrigens as a debt child. So it's a person named Morrigens that was given to Nasher as a debt child, whatever that is. The success of the troop eventually came to an end with a leadership struggle between Nasher and Kurth. Ophala was torn between her love for Kurth and her loyalty to Nasher, but after Kurth left, Ophala settled in Neverwinter, unwilling to compromise her hatred for Luskan and its arcane brotherhood. Many assume that she still bears resentment against Nasher for the way things turned out. Regardless, Nasher and Erad have remained close, and Ophala still serves her lord loyally. The same cannot be said of Kurth, who has joined forces with an army that would love nothing more than to see Neverwinter destroyed. Ooh, book pile, book pile. Oh my god, so many books. Okay, let's read about the city of Luskan. That's where this Kurth guy went. The city of Sails is a dangerous place, a port city filled with pirates and bloodthirsty thugs. Fun. It straddles the mouth of the icy river Mirah and stands at the gateway to the mineral wealth of Mirabar. Luskan is ostensibly ruled by 5 high captains: Tael, Baram, Kurth, Suljak, and Rethnor. However, it is suspected that the real power in Luskan is wielded by the Arcane Brotherhood from their island tower. The seafaring merchants of Luskan have always been fierce, proud, and warlike. Over their long history, they have feuded with the inland city of Mirabar, coastal city of Neverwinter, and the island realm of Ruathim. Even today, they sponsor pirates who prey on ships and ports up and down the Sword Coast. They also trade with Amn, Kalimshan, and many other towns that prefer not to be associated with them, but will meet them on the neutral ground of offshore Mintan. Mintan? Yeah, Mintan. The Mirah River divides the city into 2 major parts. The northern section is a walled enclave consisting almost entirely of warehouses. The southern half of the city is much older. Outlying walled caravan compounds surround this heavily fortified section of the city. There are 3 bridges that connect the 2 halves of the city. They are the Harbour Cross, Dalath's Span, and the Upstream Span. 5 major islands crowd the mouth of the Mirah. The 3 closest to the south bank are developed. Major areas within Luskan are the Captain's Close, the Harbour District, the Mirabar District, the Reach, and the Spans. So much detail, I'm almost suspecting that we might have to go to Luskan later in the game. Or maybe it's just color, you never really know with games like this. What is this? The Doombringers. The world was not always as it is now. There was a time before time when the land was shaped by the will of the creator races. They were not gods, but the power and magic they wielded was greater than anything seen since. For ages they ruled unchallenged, but at the time of the Great Cooling, a new threat emerged. The new races, the lesser beasts that would become you and I, had grown in confidence and power and began asserting themselves on the land. One of the creator races, their name is now lost to the wastes and let it never be found or spoken again, turned its awesome power to conquest and brought forth the great warrior machines. This sounds like the story to like a heavy metal album or something. They were fearsome to behold, and there was no doubt to their intent. They were the Doombringers. And they would unleash devastating power upon the world. The young races should have been trampled underfoot, but fate intervened. The masters of the Doombringers had seen their empire pushed to the edges of the realms, past the peaks of what would become the spine of the world. They huddled in the lonely mountains, waiting for their old glory to return. But this race had upset the greater balance with their war machines, taking away the very life force of the earth around them. They did not heed the groaning of the stone until their great halls and vaults fell around them and closed them under the earth. Entombed, the creators could not mind their Doombringers, now standing idle before the forces that would destroy them. The lesser races, the earliest of us, but not yet us. They were as ants beneath the giants, but they slowly brought them down. It was victory, but it was only the inattention of the masters that allowed it. They would not stay buried. The threat would surely come again, and all lived in fear. Till the forgetting. Song and tale have passed the legends of the earliest times, but much has been lost of how we gained our foothold among giants. All we really know is that now we are the masters, the creators of things grand and beautiful. Whatever came before is gone. There are ants beneath our feet that we think nothing of, but it is best to remember that we were once as they, and above us were beings greater than we shall ever be. Let us be mindful and not look away, lest our own Doombringers fail. Almost kind of a cautionary tale there. Position. Who do we have here? Door guard.
Sorry, recruit. The assembly chamber is reserved for academy students who have completed their training. Lady Erebeth is in there granting blessings to all the graduates.
Can't go in until you finish your training. Now you have to go to the temple, speak to Ellenwood to finish your training. Back down this hallway, take the first door on your left. Thank you! That's exactly what I was looking for. Directions. That would be here. Ellenwood!
Greetings and well met. I am Ellenwood, faithful servant of Tyr and devotional leader here at the Academy.
No doubt you have come to the chapel to complete your instruction. By all accounts, you have shown great promise in your studies so far. I have no doubt you will do the Academy proud once your training is complete. Before you proceed to the trials of faith, Alandra, I will give you a final tutorial in the casting of divine spells. Ready? I don't need it. Very well. Test is simple. Do you see the man by the south wall of the room? You must use your magic to heal his wounds. Then you must use your ability to turn undead to defeat the skeleton on the north wall. Alright. Heal this guy, turn that skeleton. Turn that skeleton. What is that? Hello, you. Oh, she's just in like a chain thing. Okay, sometimes the models look kind of weird. Anyway, you, sir, I will give you a whole cure minor wounds.
I beseech
Give you 2. And we turn the skeleton. Abilities. Cleric. Abilities. Do I have to put it on myself? There we go. Alright.
Your training here is complete. You should proceed to the South Assembly Hall to receive blessings and congratulations from Lady Erebeth.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Well, I am slowed because I'm carrying too much because he gave me a full chainmail. Which would give me the same armor class as the chain shirt. Because the chain shirt is 4 and then I get 3 from Dex. The chain mail will be 5, but then I can only get 2 from Dex. And it's heavier and it has a higher armor check penalty. So you know what? I'm gonna go and sell that. Actually.
Over here if you want to learn about your mapping journal.
Oh, no thanks. You already taught me. Mr. Shopman, Algerd.
Welcome back. So, what can...
I would like to sell you this. 90 gold, hell yes. Oh, don't drop it.
I can't carry this much. Lose some.
Sell, please. I know how to cast light, so I don't need a torch. doesn't really... I mean, I could maybe replace my short bow with a longbow? No, I can't afford that. Should be proficient, right? Elven proficiency should cover longbow as well. Yep, longbow, shortbow, longsword, rapier. I could get rapier, maybe.
Welcome back.
It's the rapier. It's not really going to be relevant until level 3, though. I'll buy it. I mean, now that I think of it, there's no reason for me not to use it now. I'll just be using it with strength instead of with dexterity. No reason to be carrying around the mace, so that's how we're gonna do it. And I've done a bunch of stuff, and I want to save. Wait, don't saves. There we go. Because this is an old game, and I do have a suspicion that it could crash at any time. More books. History of the creator races. We're going to save that for another time.
Want to learn about your map and journal.
Done enough reading for right now, I think.
Only one way out for you.
Hello, Mr. Dorgard.
Now that you've finished your training, you can go on into the South Assembly Hall if you want. Lady Arabeth is still granting blessings to all the Academy graduates.
I'll be going now. Yes, yes. Absolutely it is. Well, let's go straight up and talk to her.
Congratulations! Your training here at the Academy is now complete. May the blessing of Tyr be upon you. I have been looking forward to meeting you. The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Arabeth de Tilmarand. Perhaps after the graduation ceremonies, we can speak in private. Neverwinter can use someone like you. We should arrange to... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack. We are under attack! Destroy the invaders!
Go, Badger! Go, Badger! Oh my god, did I actually kill him? No, I think Badger did. Safe scumming if the game is bullshit about its encounters. Yes! It's not safe scumming if the game is bullshit about its encounters. It's also not safe scumming if the game just might collapse in on itself at any moment.
Listen to me. There is not much time. I fear this is no random attack we have suffered. As you may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
Everyone at the Academy seemed to know about the Waterdavian creatures.
Rumors spread more quickly than the plague itself, or so it would seem. But what is done cannot be undone. We must focus on the task at hand. Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows. I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to destroy our hope of ending the Wailing Death. You must protect the Watadavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands.
Where can I find these creatures?
I would take you to the creatures myself if I could, but I fear my presence would make protecting the creatures more difficult, if not impossible. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Watadavian creatures. Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them right to where the creatures are kept. I cannot take that risk. You must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this room, and take the corridor to the east. It leads to the chambers where the Watadavian beasts are being kept.
I will do as you command, Lady Erebeth.
Take this key. It will open the locked east door back in the hallway leading to this room. I will stay here. Hopefully my presence will draw the enemy away from the creatures they seek. Hurry! Make your way into the hall, and then to the chambers down the east corridor. That is where the Watadavian beasts are kept. The fate of Neverwinter depends on you. This key will open the door. May Tyr be with you.
This way. Yeah, no pressure.
What's this? I was expecting Erebeth, not some wet behind the ears. Well, let's see how you deal with my minions.
Oh, I've been tied down in combat. Better increase my AC. Or, you know. Glitched. Okay, it seems like that small shield doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of weird. Anyway, it seems like my badger is keeping me safe, so that's good. Also, I had forgotten how adorable the goblins' voices are. Pachi, pachu, pacha!
Bring it on!
Oh my god, they only have 1 HP. Summon creature is the best spell ever. What does that do again? Does that give me +1 to my willpower save? It does. Equip that. And it's time for a save again. At the end, it's gonna be like stream 600 saves I make. Stack. Oh, Pavel's here. Hi, Pavel.
Thank the gods you're here. I thought those goblins were going to be the death of me.
Me, Pavel, remember? The whole place is crawling with enemies. They killed my brother, Bim. Please, you have to let me join up with you. Everybody needs some help from someone once in a while, someone with skills you don't have. Sometimes you just need some extra muscle or magical firepower. This is why most towns have places you can go to hire henchmen to join up with you. Talk to them, they'll be quick to offer their services for a fee. I'm not asking you to pay me anything, I just want to join up with you so I can avenge Bim's death and maybe get out of here alive. Hell yeah! Party member get!
Yes?
Okay, let's talk about tactics. Him to keep a distance because I want him to be out in front and be more aggressive. He's following behind instead. Kind of a downer.
Yes? Is there some...
Instead. No bodies to loot. There's a book pile. I don't... We're in the middle of action. Yeah, we're not gonna read the Nether Scrolls right now. No bodies to loot.
To victory!
There we go. Oh no, goblin! Oh, run! Protect me, minions! Taskete! What are my other spells? I have Cure Light Wounds and Magic Weapon. It must be a... Oh, it has to be a melee weapon. In that case, Pavel. Why don't you? Oh, I still cast the spell? It just failed? Okay. Okay, that sucks a little bit. My own fault, but it sucks a little bit. Special abilities. I could activate my war domain thing. That.
Bring it to me! Let's go!
But he's jumping me. Still glitched out. Sword glitch out now as well? Yes, it did. You know what? I'm gonna try save and reload and see if that fixes it. Yeah, that seemed to fix it just fine. Okay. I'm gonna do something here. I believe you can do this. There we go. I can just click these to switch between my two weapon sets. You know what? I just did that. Let's just save right now so it remembers that. Here we have some undead, so why don't I turn them? Oh! Not gonna lie, this combat feels good. Oh, I've taken some damage. Zoom in. I mean, sure, it's very simple, it's very RPG combat, but I'm enjoying myself. Oh, there's a skeleton. Go beat up the skeleton minions. Oh. Oh. Chests. Alright. This doesn't do anything? No, seems to just be basic. Other one. 4 gold? Hell yeah. Close the door? And then we rest here, because this seems... Oh, there's a chest. There's another chest. More money. And then we rest. Cannot rest while there are enemies nearby. Okay, good to know. Save. I really need to pee. So, I will leave you for just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. We are back. I was just saying, oh, sorry about the creaking. I was just saying to Trinity, I'm really enjoying myself. Of course, I have a lot of nostalgia for this game. Kind of goes without saying, but at the same time, I'm enjoying this game to the point where I think I would be enjoying myself quite a bit even if I didn't feel any nostalgia for the game. To me, it's a good game. Where's my HP at? 6 out of 9. I'm gonna self-cast Cure Light Wounds. No, you know what? Cure Minor Wounds should be enough. There we go. Most useful cantrip ever. It's a friendly. Gildar! The Gilded? No. The Gilded! Geldar the Gilded.
Many fierce enemies await you beyond this door. You will need to draw upon all you have learned here at the Academy to survive.
His model does not have the frankly gorgeous beard that his portrait has. I don't need you to teach me how to level up. Okay, it's time to level up. Level up! I will take another level of cleric. I think we're just gonna go single class cleric all the way. Get 2 skill points. 5. I definitely want more concentration. The other one I am going to put into lore so I can identify more things. Extra hit points. Now we have another plus to hit because we now have a base attack bonus of 1. But I think this means I also have... Oh. I have more spell slots now. Like minor wounds. And first level. I would like... Shield of Faith, I think. That I can cast that on someone else, right? Touch, yeah, so I can cast it on him and let him... Can I rest in here? Yes, I can. Save. Going to cast immediately Summon Creature, because that has a 24-hour duration, so that is just going to come along and protect us. Anything here in this little reading room? Aha! Stand behind the fighter. Never fails. You know what? I think I am going to have just as good of a time streaming my way through this as I did with Vampire the Masquerade. I think they are kind of on even footing with how much I enjoy them. What's this? Potion of Bull's Strength. It's good because I can give that to him. How long does that last? That lasts like a couple of hours, right? Bull Strength, single use. Great. gonna use that on myself, but I kind of want to throw it after Pavel. Fight. I believe it's like +4 strength. So. Away. Let's see. Critical hit for 5 damage. Pavel can't. Badger's blocking the door. Splint mail. Only over to your PC now. Phone lost power. Can't you? Back in the day, but
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Can I not give him equipment? No. Well, don't want to use the splint mail. It's too heavy. Guess I have to leave it behind. On StarCraft. This was a RPG. It is one of the good ones. Is BioWare in full form. Shelf of endurance. The chest. Gold piece. Which way to go? Which way to go? I think I'm gonna go north.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Tell him like go here.
Bring it on!
Unidentified gauntlet. Messenger password has said it. Facebook thinks you want one. Yeah, you give those things a pinky and they'll try to take your arm. Spell. Guess I just need higher lore skill to identify. that case, I want to go to the southern corner room. Soon. Alright, Niddler. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, shit, enemies. Up. Very nice. Door.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Gotta get all the loot we can. 2 gold? 2 gold might be the difference between getting something we need and not getting it.
I will win the day!
Is that a zombie? That might be a zombie. It's the mage. Oh, poor widow mage. Leave behind a loot bag. Yes. What do you got for me? Half plate? No. No, just not worth it. Necklace. Wounds. Go. Save here.
Let's see what you've got!
We came too late. The creatures are lost. The Academy students slain. No! This cannot be! How could this happen?
All is lost, Fenthic. The nymph has fled. The Yonti and the other creatures have escaped into the streets of the city. And where was Erebeth during all this?
I have come from Lady Erebeth. She sent me to protect the creatures. You are the student she sent? Did Erebeth really think a whelp such as this could defend the Waterdavian creatures? She should have come herself. Is she really so blind, Fenthic? Desta, I will have you speak no more ill of Lady Erebeth. She did what she thought was best. Bah, I know of the feelings you and Lady Erebeth have for each other, but it does nothing to change the facts. She was wrong to bring the creatures here. I will leave you and your lady love to clean up this mess, Fenthic. I must go and make arrangements to recover the cure Lady Erebeth has so carelessly lost.
I need to speak to you.
Oh, Pavel? I owe you my life. Without you, I wouldn't have made it out of here. I could have died just like my brother. You got what it takes to be a great hero, Thalandra, maybe even a legend. This life isn't for me. I know that now. Some people have what it takes, some don't. Words are truer than you know. Heroes are born, not made. Not sure I agree with that. Thank you once more for saving me. I know you'll be a great hero someday, but I don't want to risk my neck for fame and fortune. I'm no hero.
I just want a nice, quiet life. I doubt our paths will cross again anytime soon. Goodbye, and good luck.
But I think you do well. Turn the voices up just a little. So that.
You must forgive Dester. The strain of the Wailing Death weighs heavily on the Helmites. As their leader, Dester has worked long and hard to help ease the suffering of Neverwinter, and this most recent setback has upset him greatly. I'm Fenthic Moss, priest of Tyr and companion of the Lady Erebeth. You must be the student Erebeth told me about.
Yes, I am Thalandra. Dester and I arrived with reinforcements shortly after the attack began. We found Erebeth in the South Assembly Chamber, hard-pressed by dozens of the mysterious assailants. Managed to drive off the attackers, and Erebeth told us she had sent one of the students on ahead to defend the Waterdavian creatures. While Erebeth tended to the wounded, one of the mages who had arrived with the reinforcements teleported Dester and me to this room. Last we arrived to find the cages upturned, the creatures fleeing. Alright. Do you know who attacked the academy? I have no clues as to who planned the attack, and I doubt any prisoners we take will know anything about who is truly behind this. Few straggling goblins are all that remains of our attackers, but I fear we have lost this battle. Waterdavian creatures are gone. In any case, discovering their identity is secondary. Our first priority must be to recapture the Waterdavian creatures so that we may extract a cure for the Wailing Death. I will help you. From all accounts, you are a capable woman. Erebeth told me the instructors at the academy spoke very highly of you. Do not know what role you are to play in this. That is for my Lady Erebeth to decide. You must meet her at the Halls of Justice in the coming week. Lady Erebeth will have more information for you then. Hopefully we'll have a better understanding of what we're up against. Let's all do our part. Alright, I will meet... No, I want to ask you some questions. Tell me about yourself. I am a servant of Tyr, nothing more, nothing less. I serve Neverwinter, as is my duty, and my heart weeps as the city suffers. When Lord Nasher appointed Erebeth to find a cure for the plague, I vowed to stay by my lady's side throughout the ordeal. We are inseparable. Tell me about Erebeth. Oh, that was about himself. Tell me about Erebeth. Erebeth is the shining light who must guide our way. As a paladin of Tyr, and only her courage and devotion to Neverwinter surpass her grace and beauty. Tell me about Dester. Dester is a good man, though the Wailing Death weighs heavily on him. He does not serve Tyr as my Lady Erebeth or I do, but his devotion to Helm is most admirable. Dester and his Helmites have been tireless in their efforts to offer what comfort they can to those afflicted by the plague. I only wish Erebeth and Dester could set aside their personal differences. No matter which god we serve, we must all work together in these troubled times. Tell me more about the Waterdavian creatures. Erebeth is the only one who has the authority to speak of such things freely. I have to talk to her at the Halls of Justice. I'll meet you at the Halls of Justice within the week then. There's much to attend in the coming week. Erebeth and I will meet you at the temple. Tyr's blessing be upon you. And we leveled up! Their level of cleric. I'm gonna put both my points for this level into lore. Can identify better, and I get a feat, and I want weapon finesse. Now I can use my my rapier. Instead of getting a -1 from my strength, I'll be getting a +3 my dex. Although it seems like my damage is still based on strength, so I won't be doing a ton of damage with it. But still. Better than nothing. Spellbook. Cantrips. First level. Now we have access to second level spells. And see how long Bull Strength lasts. Hour per level, okay. Okay then. What do we want to get from here? I definitely want Summon Creature 2. That means I don't think I need Summon Creature 1, so I'm going to remove that. Get... Giver, I think. Self? That's a self. +1 to attack and damage. It only lasts one turn though. It's so bad. I'm not. It was at least turn per level. What does Entropic? Ooh. Or, of course, there's Bless. Yeah, let's get Bless. Blessing of Coralon. Here. Moderate wounds. 8, perhaps? That's like a personalized bless. I'm not gonna get that to spell. Restoration. Analysis. Stone bones? What's that? Ooh, armor buff. I think first level, like for so on turn. Silence to take out an enemy mage. Yeah, we're gonna learn silence. That seems like to rest. For safety's sake, we're going to save before walking through the door, just in case of a crash.
In
Once
one
again, you can't
brutal
see the
attack,
cutscenes, or you'll just
the
have to
promise
listen.
of those at the Academy had been all but snuffed out. Hope disappeared with the Waterdavian creatures, and the weight of the terrible sickness pressed down on the city once more. Even more chilling, the whispered rumors of enemies seeking to destroy Neverwinter from within had proved true, though the identity of those responsible for the slaughter was as yet unknown. Still, a flicker of hope yet remained, for not all had died in the attack. From the bloody carnage at the Academy, a survivor had stepped forward, a champion to carry the torch in this darkest hour.
Must walk. Yes, that sounds very much like Kitty logic, you're correct. I mean, what do you expect? She is the kitty. Kitty must do as the kitty wills. Aha! Gloves of Swordplay, +3 to parry. I am never going to use parry, as I simply don't have the skill points to put into it. But maybe another character in my party later on will be able to use it. I'm going to keep these gloves and give them to someone else. Oh, there's Fenthic.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice.
This is a mistake, Fenthic. We know nothing about this whelp. How can you so blindly trust them?
Esther, please. Thalandra showed great promise throughout her training at the Academy and has done even more in the week since the attack. Rarely has a recruit shown such potential after so short a training period. If we are to have any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death, we need people like Thalandra in the service of Neverwinter. I'm honored to serve Neverwinter. Still, I say we should put our faith in my Helmite brethren, rather than an unproven girl. Erebeth holds Thalandra in the highest regard, Desta, and Lord Nasher placed her in charge, not you. Please, Thalandra, you must forgive Desta. The plague takes a heavy toll on us all, a toll made even greater in the past weeks by the attack on the Academy, the loss of the cure. He has no right to speak about me like that. Do not understand, Thalandra. The true horror of the Wailing Death had yet to be felt within the Academy's walls. Quarantine of Neverwinter has done little to halt the spread of the Wailing Death. Bonfires burn night and day as the City Watch dispose of the dead, yet the corpses are piled even higher. If it is all we can do to contain the chaos and maintain order within the various city districts, rumors run rampant and the citizens are on the verge of panic. Because the plague cannot be cured by the priests or clerics of the city, some claim it is an unnatural thing sent by an unknown enemy bent on destroying Neverwinter. The attack on the Academy in these past weeks will only make things worse, Fenthic. Once people learn how Erebeth lost the cure through her lack of faith. Desta, I will not have you question the faith of my true love. Erebeth believed the Academy to be a safe haven. Anyway, it is not our place to even discuss such things. Lady Erebeth is in charge, appointed by Lord Nasher himself to stop the Wailing Death. You must talk to her, Thalandra, as soon as possible. Alright, I'll go to Erebeth at once. My Lady Erebeth awaits you in the chamber beyond the north doors. There she works tirelessly to put an end to the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Go with the blessing of Tyr upon you. I think Tester is very likable. I mean, on some level, I find it kind of hard to blame him.
You should spend your time more productively. Instead of speaking with me, you should be out looking for the missing Waterdavian creatures. I suspect my Helmite brethren will prove far more useful in this task than a mere hireling. But who am I to defy the desires of Lady Erebeth?
Oh.
Listen to me here. I must speak with you. Welcome to you. I regret I did not get a chance to introduce myself properly to you while you were training at the academy.
First of the day is hard. Scared shitless of most monsters from D&D, but I prefer quick death to prolonged. Okay, so if you have a hard time, here is a way you do it. Pick a monster. Just pick any monster you would be scared of, and then you look at that monster and go, okay, but is there anything I would be more scared of? And you keep doing that until you end up looking at a monster going, is there anything I would be more scared of? No, I can't think of anything I'd be more scared of. Just, it's like a reverse process of elimination almost.
I am Lady Erebeth de Tilmarand, Paladin in the service of Tyr, and the right hand of Nasher Alagondar, Lord of Neverwinter. I have been waiting for you.
Came as quickly as I could.
I have been following your progress since your early training at the academy. Neverwinter has need of one like you if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The attack on the academy doused the one faint spark of hope the city had. I need you to help recover that which we have lost.
I'll do it, but I serve no master but myself.
You will answer only to me, and I will give you free rein in your tasks.
In that case, it will be an honor to serve you.
I knew I could count on you. There are many rumors about the plague, but if you are to aid me in this, it is important you know the truth about the Wailing Death.
Banshee, maybe? Mind Flayer's probably at the top. I mean, what does a Banshee do? It screams and then you drop dead. I feel like a Banshee would, if you're gonna get killed by a you die of fear. That's not really pleasant. But it's a quick death. I wouldn't want a Banshee nearby, but I don't think it would be at the top of the list for me. Having my head held in a vice grip by tentacles, while small tooths rasp away my scalp and then rasp a hole through my skull so the tentacles can extract and consume my brain, that sounds terrifying. Not to mention all the other ways in which a Illithid can mindfuck you. Also, something like a gibbering mouther or a chaos beast. Oh yeah, a chaos beast. I think that's the one that when it touches you, you start to mutate uncontrollably. Like involuntary body transformation and loss of bodily autonomy. Those kind of freak me out. So I think I would probably be pretty scared about that. Here's the thing. Most of these questions of the day, I don't have an answer for them when I put them up. I don't really think too much about it until we go into the conversation. But yeah, I think something that like really fucks with either my body or my mind. I mean, even with an Illithid, a Mind Flayer, even if you don't have your brain eaten, which, I mean, mine probably wouldn't be tasty enough to be of any interest anyway. It's not like I know a lot of things I think a Mind Flayer would be interested in. Just the fact that you become some kind of mentally dominated slave for the rest of your life? Like end up like those drow you fought? That... yeah. I really don't like the idea of that. You know, off the top of my head, I think I might have to agree with Telcree that that Mind Flayers are the worst. Something that could torment you beyond death, lock you into servitude. So fiends would probably be pretty bad because they would be looking to take your soul. Something like a devil. I mean, the classic is selling your soul, but selling your soul is not the only way to lose your soul. There's this, oh, I don't remember what it's called. In 4th edition, there was this undead that was like a big body that was kind of hollowed out in the torso, and then tentacles came out and grabbed a victim and pulled them in, and then they were kept alive by the necromantic energies of the creature while it slowly, over probably a period of years or decades, fed on their life force to keep itself sustained. I don't remember what it was called, but that was a really nasty one. I think... Hold on. I think I might have it in this book here. I don't think it was from one of the monster manuals. Monster Manuel. It's not a feature. It's not one of these. Doesn't count as an ooze. Dennis Jurgensen. Oh, I think that might be a Dennis Jurgensen story I haven't read. I went on a real tear through his bibliography back when I was in school. I was very much more of a reader back then, and I basically devoured anything of his I could get my hands on, but that doesn't seem familiar to me. Second shell. I definitely remember this monster being a thing, but maybe I'm remembering wrong about it being in this book. Yeah, might be. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't in the Undead specific book, but it's in one of the books somewhere. Probably a monster manual 2 or 3 then, but I'm not looking through a whole monster manual for something I don't know the name of. That's too much shuffling through pages. Anyway, let's get back on track here. She's about to tell me the truth of the Wailing Death.
Our divine healers can do nothing to help those afflicted by the Wailing Death. And even our most powerful magic cannot raise those who succumb to the illness. But a short time ago, we had word that Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the famous Archmage of Waterdeep, had discovered a potential cure, one that might be concocted from the essence of 4 rare and magical creatures.
What became of these creatures?
Under great secrecy, the 4 creatures were gathered in Waterdeep, then sent here to Neverwinter. As strange a menagerie as any has ever set eyes on. A cockatrice, an intellect devourer, a yonti, and a dryad.
I could only remember 2 of those. I could remember the intellect devourer, because I think that's a really cool monster. I played one of the old Dark Sun video games, and they made an impression on me there. And then I could remember the dryad because of the line, "Kill the dryad!" But I did not remember that the other ones were a yonti and a cockatrice.
I ordered them sent to the Academy, Neverwinter's renowned training institution for adventurers of every ilk. I once studied there myself, and I thought the instructors and students were loyal to Lord Nasher.
So you think someone within the Academy betrayed you?
The Academy may have been betrayed from within, or perhaps I simply put too much faith in the instructors, students, and staff to keep this new secret, as Desta claims. You were there. You saw the slaughter. The attack caught us unprepared. You are one of only a handful of survivors from the carnage of the Academy. Fenthic and Dester arrived with reinforcements, but during the confusion of battle, the Waterdavian creatures disappeared into the streets of Neverwinter, and our hopes of a cure vanished with them.
Thought it was an intellect devourer you hunted when you met the Illithid? You would have preferred the other? Yeah, Illithids kind of keep intellect devourers as pets. But yeah, yeah, that was like you thought you were hunting a hound, but then you actually found a hunter instead. Let me guess, you want me to get those creatures back?
Your task in this is twofold. First, find the Waterdavian creatures and bring them back to me, at any cost. We need to harvest components from these creatures if we are to concoct a cure for the Wailing Death. This is your most important duty.
Oh hey Aurelia, how was D&D? My D&D is going great.
Second, we must discover who was behind the attack on the Academy. Any evidence you uncover in this matter should be brought to Fenthic. He is the one assigned the task of unmasking our hidden enemy.
Ants are skin colored. They are kind of skin colored, you're right. Why did you choose me for this?
You proved yourself during the attack on the Academy. Your bravery and skill are obvious, and I know you are not in league with those who seek to destroy Neverwinter. The City Watch can do little to help in this search. Their numbers are barely enough to keep order in the streets of Neverwinter. Others, like Fenthic or myself, have duties that require we stay here.
Okay, but how do we even know the creatures are still alive?
By all accounts, the creatures escaped the battle at the Academy unharmed, and there are many reports of strange beasts pouring in from every district of the city.
We must recover the Waterdavian creatures if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The fate of Neverwinter rests on your shoulders now. Alright, I'll do as you command.
I ask for your discretion in this matter. News of the attack and strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic and chaos already in the streets. To aid you in your task, I will give you this Stone of Recall. You will find it to be a valuable tool in your quest.
So the poll ended up with cleric winning, so we're a cleric. And then it ended up with a tie between elf and dwarf. So I did the only honorable thing in this situation and rolled a d20. Even for dwarf, odd for elf. And it came up 11, so we are an elven cleric.
You can activate the Stone of Recall at any time, and it will instantly teleport you and anyone in your service back here to the Temple of Tyr. Anytime you go through the teleportation portal in Tyr's temple, it will instantly send you and any companions back to the place your stone was last activated.
That's handy.
There is little else I can tell you about this mission. Whenever you need provisions, come speak to me again, and I can sell them to you through the store here at Tyr's temple. Take this gold so you can buy the necessary supplies for your mission. Remember to stock up on healing potions before you go. They will be critical to your survival.
I need to ask you some questions.
I will do my best to answer what questions I may.
I want more information on the Waterdavian creatures and this cure.
It was Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the Archmage of Waterdeep, who discovered the potential cure. However, we have not even had a chance to test it. The creatures were taken from us too quickly. If Blackstaff is right, the cure requires feathers from a cockatrice, the brain of an intellect devourer, blood from a Yuan-ti, and a lock of hair freshly plucked from a dryad's head.
I just want to point out the brain of an intellect devourer. That is, you take an intellect devourer, then you cut the legs off, and what you have left over is the brain. For anyone who has never seen an intellect devourer, It is literally a brain, like a human brain with 4 legs. So the brain of an intellect devourer is basically the entire creature.
Is there more you would know? Any information about the creatures I can provide to help you locate them will be freely given, of course.
I guess to an to a mind flayer, an intellect devourer would be like if we had some kind of pet that looked like, I don't know, a steak walking, a walking steak. I mean, we do have pigs. That's walking bacon, I guess. Tell me about the cockatrice.
A cockatrice resembles a hybrid of chicken, lizard, and bat. They are repulsive animals that can petrify opponents. You must be extremely cautious when dealing with this beast. Is there more you would know? Any information about the creatures I can provide to help you locate them will be freely given, of course.
Tell me about the Yuan-ti.
The Yuan-ti are a race of beings whose bloodlines are a mixture of human and snake. They can be any combination of snake and human characteristics. They are highly intelligent, and many of the creatures practice magic. It is rumored that some even have the ability to alter their shape. Is there more you would know? The intellect devourer is a truly horrible entity, resembling a large fleshy brains with legs. It can dominate the minds of its victims so that it may devour their very thoughts. Is there more you would know? Any information?
Dryad.
She is like most of her kind, a beautiful, elusive forest sprite whose charms transcend mere physical appearance. Out of charity, she came willingly to help us when she learned of our need.
Aw, the Dryad came willingly. They didn't go out and capture a Dryad. I like that. I want to play through this alongside. Too many halfway plays. I mean, that would be a really good idea for finishing the game if you knew you were able to be around for every stream. Otherwise, if you missed streams, you'd have to do catching up alongside the VOD and stuff. I think that might get messy.
However, the city is strange to her and unsettling. When the attack came, I suspect she fled in panicked terror, and now is lost among the unfamiliar streets and buildings of Neverwinter. If you find her, treat her with the respect and kindness she deserves. She is very brave to leave her wood to come to our aid. Is there more you would know? Any information about the creatures I can provide to help you locate them will be freely given, of course.
That's all I need to know.
Something else I can help you with?
Alright, I want to ask her more questions, so we're gonna continue this conversation. But
It was Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the Archmage of Waterdeep, who
I'm gonna come back to that conversation because I need to use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere because I will be right back. Tiny Bladder indeed strikes again, and we are back. Continue our conversation with Lady Arabeth.
Do you have news of the missing water Davian creature? Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know.
I'd like to know a little bit more about the lady I'm working for.
I am not one to boast of my accomplishments. Suffice to say that I am a paladin of Tyr, and I am honored Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Is there anything else?
Tell me about Fenthic.
It is no secret that Fenthic and I are lovers. Our feelings for each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr and our loyalty to Neverwinter. Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the plague, I could not do this without Fenthic's help. His faith and conviction are a comfort to me in times of darkness.
When I find myself in times of trouble, love of Fenthic comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, praise to you.
Is there anything else?
What do you think of Dester? I'm guessing there's going to be a little bit of bile here.
I think the Hellmite is arrogant, sanctimonious, self-righteous, and holier than thou. Forgive me for being so blunt, but Dester and I do not see eye to eye.
That's exactly what I was expecting.
Dester challenges my every decision on general principle, or so it would seem. He is constantly accusing me of abandoning my faith and not trusting enough in the power of the divine.
Why do you put up with him?
Sometimes I think Dester and his Hellmites do more to hinder my efforts than help them. But Fenthic assures me they bring hope to the city, and hope is something the people desperately need. Is there anything else?
Do you have any information as to where the creatures might be?
There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable. There have been some promising reports from the prison district. Several eyewitness accounts indicate a strange creatures wandering the area, or was a short time ago. But there is no guarantee the reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city districts. I shall leave it up to you where you want to take your search. Is there anything else? I will do my best to answer what questions I may.
What can you tell me about the attack on the academy?
It was a slaughter, as you well know. Only a handful of hundreds training and teaching at the academy survived. As yet, we have not discovered the identity of those behind the attack, but the enemy knew the Watadavian creatures were there. How they came by that knowledge is a troubling prospect. Take any information concerning who may be behind the attack straight to Fenthic. He is the one I have placed in charge of unmasking our hidden enemy. Is there something else I can help you with?
What more can you tell me about the Wailing Death?
The first victims were reported several months ago, and within days it had spread to all corners of the city. It was not the first plague Neverwinter has suffered, but it is by far the worst. Unlike other sicknesses, the Wailing Death seems to resist all efforts to cure it, including the divine magic of the priests. Perhaps that is what makes it so terrible.
The room next door is full of plague victims. Aren't you scared of being infected?
The plague does not seem to spread through contact with the infected. Healers tend to the sick without becoming ill, and some who lock themselves alone indoors contract the illness. We have quarantined the city, but that is mostly to help the Watch maintain order. It has done little to halt the spread, though some districts remain unaffected. Perhaps that is what is so terrible about this affliction. There is no rhyme or reason to it, seemingly no way to guard against it, and until we have all the Watadavian creatures, no way to cure it. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, that is it. Thank you.
Farewell. May Tyr guide your steps.
3,000, 6,000. Oh, let's zoom that in a little bit, shall we? That's as much as you'll zoom in? Okay. There's Gargle?
Hello to you.
Sergal. Greetings. Erebeth has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can in your mission to recover the missing water Davian creature. However, my magic is not of a healing nature. My skills are tied to the teleportation portal in this temple and the stone of recall in your backpack. Is there something I can do for you? No. That is dead. This is a magical portal. Yeah, because it would send me back to where I last used it, and I haven't used it anywhere yet. So we have here Tommy Undergallows.
What on, eh? You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callum shot alehouse.
Look at that! A Cockney halfling. Who are you? Me? Why, I'm none other than the renowned rogue Tommy Undergallows. Grin to my friends, Tommy grin to the lasses, and that damned halfling to everyone in a position of respectable authority. I can forgive you for not having heard of me, however. I hail most recently from Callimport, and that's a long way for even my reputation to travel. I'll give it another week, personally. Running from your reputation, are you? Nothing too wrong with having a bit of reputation, milady. Keeps the flies from settling, if you know what I mean. If the heat gets too high, you just step out of the kitchen, right? You know how it goes, I'm sure. Rob some overfat human caliph with piggy lips, kiss his daughter as a lark before you escape with the loot, and suddenly you're the most wanted man in Calimshan. How was I supposed to know that he was so sensitive about his daughter? I still say it was worth it. That took flair, and I have flair. Too bad Neverwinter didn't treat me any better at first. He hunted you for kissing his daughter? Well, I use the word kissing loosely, milady. Trouble was, the lass was set to marry the Pasha's son, so long as she was a virgin. Oh well. Boy, what happened then? Neverwinter seemed a fine enough city for an enterprising young halfling like myself. On the surface, anyway. You'd be surprised at what people get away with here. They can take a perfectly innocent man, accuse him of simple pickpocketing, and throw him in prison without even so much as a trial. Well, not a very fair one, anyway. That judge was mean. Fortunately, my stay in Neverwinter's fine prison system was a short one. I didn't arrange for my escape, oddly enough, but I was glad for it nonetheless. Well, how did you escape the prison? The exact goings-on within the prison I'm not entirely aware of, milady. To tell the truth, I'd only been in the prison for a few days. I was just starting to think about how depressing life was when it all began. The warden of the place began babbling some nonsense and started releasing all the prisoners, even the truly despicable ones. Murderers, politicians, lawyers, you name it. I left the area quickly, of course, and wound up here at the temple. Nice safe place to be. Last I heard, them prisoners were all tearing up the Peninsula District, making a royal mess. Not the lawyers, though. They were just overcharging. Why would the warden release the prisoners? I really can't say. Some of the other fellows were talking like there was some powerful prisoner who was controlling the warden and making him do these things. Sounds too strange to me. More likely he was brain sick with the plague. The entire Peninsula District is in an uproar, however. I don't think the local constabulary has it under control either. Come to think of it, I saw more than a few people getting attacked in the street in broad daylight. You head to that part of town, you might want to take someone along who knows the roads, eh? I'm leaning towards recruiting Tommy. Because I have need of finding and disabling traps and picking locks. That's not something I can cover myself. Every party needs a good rogue. Actually, I'm looking for some hired help to assist me on my mission. Oh, mission, is it? My little pinky toes are quivering with curiosity. Or is that my danger sense? That will go a long way to explaining my recklessness. Oh well, what kind of mission are you on? I work for Lady Erebeth. My mission is confidential. Ah, which makes you some kind of secret agent for the lovely elfin lass. Must be exciting. I'd be glad to help out. For the right price. Let's negotiate a bit, shall we? I can place my superior skills of theft, lockpicking, and swordplay at your disposal for any task you choose, providing you can provide me with a nice payment now. I rather doubt you'll find anyone else of my skill available, milady. 200 gold pieces seem like a fair bargain, don't you think? That seems expensive. I'll give you 150. How about we split the difference? 175. Alright, deal. Good, I smell adventure at hand. Or I need to wash my socks. One of the two. I'll tag along with you, milady, as best I know how, unless you tell me otherwise. If you want me to do something different, just give me a shout, eh? Tommy Undergallows. I'm unable to view this. Tommy's contract. The short piece of paper is covered with more than a few grease stains and has been signed in near illegible script by Tommy himself. Apparently it exists to prove that the halfling is in your service as a henchman. Good to know. I'll just stick that on the bottom page. It's not. Give him these. They give potions to your own associates. Oh, I wish I could mess with his equipment. Apparently it doesn't let me do that.
What can Tommy do for you?
Let's look at your tactics. No. Fine. Alright, good time to save, methinks. Up to 8 saves in a single stream. And you know what? We've gotten a couple of clues so far that tell us the Peninsula District might be the place to go. So that's where I'm thinking of going for now. Here, Beth. Oh, please, can you help me? You're with the city militia, aren't you? The guards at the gates said I might get help over here, but I don't know if they were serious or not. Slow down. I'll hear what you have to say. Thank you. I don't mean to take you away from your duties. I mean, you're a guard, right? Probably got your hands full, but this is important. Weird equipment like the horse skill. Don't pick it up. It's a bug. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Thanks. It's the Peninsula District. I live there and, oh, it's just horrible. The killing, everyone running for their lives. It's horrible. Easy then. Tell me when you're ready. Okay. I came from the Peninsula District. That's where my home is. Was. Now it's too dangerous to go there. The prisoners are killing everyone. It's awful. I mean, I was already thinking of going Peninsula first, but it really seems like the game wants to push me in that direction. And you know what? I'm happy to follow. I may have heard of this. Give me some background on the Peninsula District. Well, it's kind of complicated. The Peninsula District houses the Neverwinter prison. Families of the guards and such live around. It's been safe for years. It changed a little while ago. The guards never came home from work one day, and now the prisoners are everywhere. First the plague, now the threat of a knife in your belly. How did these prisoners get loose? I don't know. I just don't know. Captain Alefin has always run such an efficient operation. I hope nothing's happened to him. I mean, I don't know him personally or anything, but I hear he's a good man. I know he would not have allowed this to happen. Is anyone in the district able to fight back? The plague has cut down on the guards in the area. It was safe when people were locked up, but now it's just overwhelming. Some are trying, though. Sato Sibyl is there. She's one of Lord Nashor's trusted, but she doesn't have many people to work with. She's mainly just guarding the gate out of the district now. I'll see what I can do. You stay here where it's safe. Thank you. I can't say how much this means to me. Do you need directions? I'll tell you just to be sure. The Peninsula District is through the gate on the southwest side of the city core, near the Moonstone Mask. There are guards posted, but I'm sure they'll let you through. How much money do I have? Because I just spent all my money. Yeah, I have 35 gold left. I need to find somewhere to do some shopping. Oh wait, I could do that in the temple. Alright, back in we go. Lady Arabeth, do your job and pretend you're a shopkeep.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing...
To temple services. Guess I might as well sell these gloves. Is there no... To take a look at that. Cast cats. Any of these side doors? There's Olaf.
Greetings of the even-handed to you. Welcome to the House of Tyr. I am Reverend Judge Olaf Uskar, in service of the maimed god.
Hi Olaf, I am Thalandra Oakenharp. Will you answer some questions? This Tyrian home welcomes your well-mannered address. Ask what you will, and I shall respond as I am able. What are the tenets of the Tyrian faith? There are many aspects to the worship of Tyr. He is the blind overlord, the even-handed. He is guardian and governor of justice. The clergy are charged to reveal the truth, punish the guilty, right the wrong, to always be true and just in their actions. We serve as judges, juries, and should the situation require it, executioners. Justice through benevolent force and armed vigilance. That might sound harsh to some people. Law is unyielding, but true justice is also merciful when circumstances dictate. That can be hard to remember in times of crisis. I require temple services. What can you offer? Available from Arabeth. Alright, so he doesn't have a shop. What is your position here? Minister to the plague sufferers. Previously we were working on artifact recovery. Maybe even more important now. Oh! Might have a quest. You might understand the significance of it, being a cleric yourself. Am I wrong? I can usually spot devout inclinations. In the weeks before the plague, we uncovered the tomb of Miaslajnia Fairblade. Miaslajnia. She traveled widely with Halloweth Never, founder of Neverwinter. This was a great discovery and gave clues to the whereabouts of the founder's resting place. That would have been a great discovery indeed. Your efforts were likely wasted when the plague hit. Contrary to your ignorant opinion, there are very valid reasons to pursue these tombs, especially now that the plague has ravaged the city. People are scared, and the lack of progress on a cure has diminished their hopes. A find like this would buoy their spirits. There's also a chance that powerful artifacts could be found alongside Halloweth Never's remains, though I would not rest my hopes upon it. Well, I'll help you find the tombs. Welcome your aid in this matter. You couldn't have arrived at a more fortuitous time. Here, take this letter with my seal. It signifies that you act with my sanction. Take it to Riley in the Peninsula District, and he will aid you. He guards the one tomb already found. It is in the basement of a house in the east side of the Peninsula District. Turn to me if you find anything, and I will reward you. We just got a side quest. We just got a side quest. Let's have a look in the journal. Oh, look at how detailed this is. Ace. More books. Cabinet. Under the cabinet. I am enriched with an entire gold piece. Since I'm here, I kind of neglected these other doors.
No can do.
No can do. God, I love your accent, Tommy.
No can do.
Well, thanks for directing me to him, Salaminator. I'm very happy I didn't miss out on that quest, so I think out here I'm just gonna save again over the last one. Who do we have here?
Hello.
Alien. Can I help you? I cannot be away from my duty for long. Wait, are you a new recruit? Aye, they're replacing the ones we've lost. Yeah, I need to ask a few questions. The more information you have, the less risk you'll pose to the rest of us on duty. I'll help if you can. Any rumors? All I hear is how bad things are getting, how many more men we've lost. It's like a war, except you can't make the Wailing surrender. Thus gone, the different districts each hold their intrigues, I'm sure. All I know is that we're fighting a losing battle, even here in the core. What do you know of the plague? I know what I'm told. Erebeth and her lot handle all the delicate stuff. We common guards keep the peace where we can, maintain the quarantine at all costs. You sound like you don't particularly like Erebeth. She handles city security on a big scale, reporting to Lord Nasher. She brings in people like you for special missions, leaving us for the little things like, restraining plague-maddened rioters. Pardon me if I don't think she's more important than the dozens of us who have already been put to the torch thanks to the Wailing's touch. Okay. Information about places? Well, you can't keep your peace without knowing where to keep it, can you? Sorry, it's an old guard joke my buddy used to tell before. Never mind. Oh, that's sad. What are the different areas? Cities always had districts, but with the quarantine we've been ordered to lock things down. As a result, each district has ended up handling things differently. Which do you have questions about? There's the Beggar's Nest, the Docks, Black Lake, the Peninsula, and the City Core. You need to know them all. So for now, tell me about the Peninsula District. Peninsula holds the prison. There's a good number of staff that live in the area, as well as people on their way out. Captain Elefin runs the place, and I think he's doing okay because he's one of the best the city has to offer. Been a word of a prison riot, though. Tyr only knows we've never been able to instill fear in the inmates. Maybe the Wailing finally has. Alright. So I could ask him about the other parts of the city as well, but for now we're focusing on the peninsula. I don't want to overwhelm myself with too much information. We can come back and talk to him later once we're heading to a different district. What do we have here? What's he saying? Woe to the unrepentant, for they shall be struck down. Is this a doomsayer? Doomsayer, yeah. Well, have fun saying doom. Doom to doom to doom doom doom. Doomy 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 doom doom doom. Doomy 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 doom doom.
Greetings.
Orlin! Can I help you? No, what am I thinking? I can't even help myself. Can't even huddle in my own home. Can't go home to the Beggar's Nest because of zombies. Can't get out of the city because of the quarantine. What's a guy supposed to do? Just choke on the stink of the corpse fires, I guess. Maybe I could help you out. I don't know how you could. I don't know anyone that can take on an army of zombies by themselves. The Beggar's Nest is completely overrun. My home is overrun. Okay. Now, I remember there being a tavern, and I vaguely remember there being a character there we can recruit, who is a really good melee fighter.
Greetings.
It's here. Signs say trade of blades. Yeah. There he is, Dalen Red Tiger. Oh boy.
Greetings. I see you are not yet infected by the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Among such suffering and misery, we who are not yet afflicted must be grateful for our health.
Who are you? I am Dalen Red Tiger of the Uthgar tribes of the Frozen North, but it has been over a year since I left my people and came to Neverwinter. Now I earn my living as a blade for hire. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about the Uthgar tribes. There are some in the city who call my people savages and barbarians, but they know nothing of the Uthgar. We are great warriors and hunters, following the herds and living off the land. My tribe is noble but small. Among them there was little chance for a young warrior to prove himself or earn a wife. But I am young and strong, and my people are renowned for their skill in battle. Here in Neverwinter I found work on the docks as a guard for the cargo and shipments being transported. Then what happened? Coming of the plague changed everything. Quarantine halted all incoming or outgoing ships. There was no work and no money. I should have left the docks then. Many of the dock workers were afflicted, men I had come to know as friends. I stayed to ease their suffering, but in the end I could do nothing to save them from the wailing death. With my friends dead, there was no reason to stay in the docks, not with things getting worse. Now I earn a living with my axe as a freelance mercenary. What do you mean about the docks getting worse? The quarantine trapped ships in port, swelling the number of pirates and other criminals in the district, men with no honor. With the city guard focused on the plague, these evil men have seized control of the docks. An Uthgar warrior knows no fear, but I will not dishonor my tribe. I refuse to serve these men. I will not become a common thug or murderer. Alright, anything else you can tell me about the docks? Before I left, I heard talks in the district of an auction to be held at Jim Seedy's tavern. Something beside the usual stolen merchandise, illegal goods, and helpless slaves sold at his filthy den of sin. The word spread quickly on the street. Perhaps I could have learned more before I left, but I had no interest in such transactions. I am a warrior, not a smuggler. There is little else I can tell you about the docks, but I know the district is dangerous. If you intend to go there, you would be wise to take along a hired blade. Actually, I could use a hired blade to assist me on my mission. I am no stranger to battle or bloodshed, but I am a warrior with honor. I will not undertake any sinister mission. Had I desired such work, I could have found employment back at the docks. Okay, well, I am working for Lady Erebeth. My mission is confidential. I can understand that. If you are working for Erebeth, then I am certain your mission must be of great importance. Erebeth's reputation is well known throughout the city, so I have no fear your mission will bring dishonor to me. I will work for you if we agree upon a fair price for my services. I am not one to boast of my own abilities, yet the skill and ferocity of the Uthgar tribes are well known throughout the north. Doubt you will find any other axeman for hire who is my equal. The 200 gold pieces, and I am your willing servant. Let's see if we can do another persuasion roll. That seems a little expensive. How about 150? Sorry, 200 is my final offer. If you do not wish to hire me, I'm certain others shall. Oh, I could use a good fighter. Here's your 200 gold. Will not regret this. I will follow you and perform to the best of my abilities. Wait, now Tommy's gone. Can I only have one follower at a time? Oh no!
I figured they'd drag your carcass back here eventually. You need me to come with you again?
Oh no! Oh, I thought I could have a bigger party. In that case... We're not gonna hire Dalen Red Tiger. Oh, I thought I could have like 2 or 3 companions. See if there's anything else of interest in the trade of blades. Because I want Tomy for his thieving skills. Merchant. Interesting. Bodyknock Glinkle. Now, if I remember correctly, that is a gnome sorcerer.
Hello there.
See your wares. It's a cheap man. Have maps of all the districts. That's going to help a lot. This letter. Oh. That here. Well. Guess we could maybe use some more arrows just to make sure I don't run out. Alright, we are headed into the Peninsula District. We can find our way there. Doomsayer. Doomy, doomy, doom, doom, doom. So let's zoom in. There.
Well met.
Whaling's taken its toll beyond these gates, lass, making it a dangerous place. Lady Erebeth has ordered us to restrict access. In other words, if you want access to the Peninsula District, you're going to need quarantine clearance. Lady Erebeth has assigned me to temporary militia duty. There was word she'd hiring on adventurers. What can I do for her then? Can you answer some questions about the Peninsula District? I suppose I can answer a question for you, lass. Go ahead. Is there any way I can help out in there? Well, Commander Sibyl came tearing through here on militia orders a while back. I probably shouldn't be talking about that. There are enough rumors in this city already without me adding to them. Look, I'm here to help, remember? Sorry, but you'll have to go through official channels, and that means talking to Commander Sibyl directly. Apparently she's set up a headquarters somewhere in the district. Okay. How bad is it in there? It's pretty bad. I certainly wouldn't go in unequipped. Gate Captain Kip can brief you once you're on the other side. Places I should look out for in the Peninsula District. There's not much there, to be honest. With the prison at the top of the rise and all, most reputable folk and businesses steer clear. You should probably talk to Gate Captain Kip on the other side. He can fill you in. Okay. you go. Is Gate Captain Kip. You know what, before I go anywhere, I want another party member. It's bacon!
I will.
I'll carve you up!
He's right there. There he is. Hello, Mr. Kip.
Well met.
You're going into the peninsula? Keep your head up. There's been a prison break and place is crawling with trouble. How did they escape? Rumor is it that Captain Alafin, the head jailer, set them free. Makes no sense to me. He was a good man, ran a tight ship. Okay, where's the prison? Southwest of here, at the top of the hill. It commands a great view of the harbor. Not that the prisoners ever got to see it. Any area is still safe. Seta Sibyl is the one in charge of the operation. The prisoners have her pretty much penned in. She's managed to secure a headquarters to the southeast. Looking to help, I'd recommend you go see her. She has better information on what's going on than I do. Does the militia have a plan of attack? For now, everyone's just trying to figure out what's going on. Someone's going to have to go into that prison, though, and get to the bottom of it. Alright, thanks for the warning. If you want to thank me, go talk to Seta Sibyl at headquarters. We could definitely use your help cleaning up the head jailer's mess. So southeast of here. I see it. Let's go have a talk with the militia. Oh, what's this? A wagon? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. No, I'm kidding. Of course you should have. Give me all the loot. I do solemnly swear to basically nick everything that isn't nailed down in this entire game. Unless it's too heavy for me to want to carry it. Oh, hello! Forlorn woman. I wasn't expecting to find anyone in here. What are you doing in my home? Oh, as if there hasn't been enough trouble around here.
It is a pleasure to speak with you.
Who are you? I hope you're a god. We need more around here. There's trouble in the prison and nobody's doing much about it. Didn't the prison officials handle it? You would think that. Commander Alafin is the head jailer there. He's always been so kind to us. He was a good man once. You mean once? Oh, nothing. I don't know who to trust these days. Please, tell me. I'm here to help. Captain Locust Shepherd again. Yes! What else are you eating? Oh, very well. The prisoners who escaped are saying it was the head jailer himself who set them loose. How do I get to the prison? Just wind your way up to the top of the peninsula. The guards walk that path twice a day, though I suppose it's a fair bit more dangerous now. Worry, ma'am. I'll look into it. It's good there are still decent folks about in these times. Best of luck to you, then. Well, I'm still gonna go through your chest of drawers. Take your Phenelope. I don't know what a Phenelope is.
No can do.
Here comes Halfling Death! Alright, I thought I liked Tommy, but now I know I like Tommy. Drawers. They were looting this place, and all they found was about 10 gold pieces. You assume that what they had in their pockets was stuff they'd already looted. So those 3 people died over 10 GP. Fantasy gem? Stone? I mean, yeah, clearly. I just never heard of it before. Yeah, check out the rest of this down here. Man, I like scrolls. They're worth money and they don't weigh a lot. It might be a made-up D&D thing. Oh, I have a rogue on my party.
It's done.
Skin. Pig, calm down. Healer's kit.
Okie dokie.
Pig, please.
It's done.
Things in the meantime. Healing potion? I'll happily take that. Come here, you two. Can I? We're talking about the same thing. Yeah. I guess I'll just tell it to stand its ground or follow or something anytime I need something unlocked. So, slight inconvenience, not really a big deal. It'll be fine. So now we're gonna start the RPG thing where I know the exact route I need to take. So I'm going to go not that way because I want to explore and find loot. Oh, and get ambushed. Ah, get away from me. Oh, pig took some damage again. Baconator. Good. Let's cast another one. Oh. Back. Oh, I can burn these plague victim pyres. I had a torch, but I don't. Wait, don't I? Oh no, I sold it because I said I wasn't gonna need it. Cast light. Light doesn't let you burn corpses. Oh, I didn't see you there. On like a cooldown? Seems like I've might have expended it. Is there a limit to how many times you can cast cantrips in this? Say, I guess that's good. That means I don't have unlimited healing as I otherwise would have. You better believe I was gonna abuse the shit out of it. 30 sling bullets, don't. Do you know what the limit is, Salaminator?
I greet you.
Thanks for the help. I was trying to make my way safely home. Those brutes found me. Who says I rescued you? Who are you? What are you doing on the streets? I'm a maid for Lady Tanglebrook. I was on my way home from my morning shift when all of this erupted. Attackers, who were they? Escapees from the prison. I heard one say it was the head jailer himself who freed them. I don't know it. Alright, I'll look into it myself. Do you need an escort to the district gates? Would you? I was thinking I'd never make it. I really must get to the peninsula gates and tell Captain Kip about the scene. Thing. Oh no, it's that dreaded bane of all games. The escort quest. Shifted your alignment 3 points towards good. And I gained some experience.
Well met.
I think I need to use my spells more. Okay, let's have a look at it then. It says 1. Oh, that's not true. Guessing that's probably 1 turn to cast. Alright, I am also gonna go use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I return. Oh, and before I did anything else, I was going to just... I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to look up how many cantrips cast. You know what? It seems like it just works like other spells. Welcome back, Salaminator. I just went for a bathroom break as well. Now, new and improved with iced tea. I think it just works like other spells. So I'm gonna keep light, but I'm gonna get rid of resistance and inflict minor wounds. I'm just gonna memorize cure minor wounds twice more, like so. First level, I have some good buffs. I cure light wounds, and on second level, I have my summon, save, and buff. That seems good. Let's get Bacon out here. Bacon, I choose you! Go back. Explore. XP looking. Gonna be a while before we hit level 4. Oh, here. Baddies. It was a slaughter. Crossbows. You need gold coin. God, listen to this music. This game is really well scored. I did not remember how great the music was.
I will win the day!
You die!
Splinter Scroll. I just had the idea for a creepypasta. It's a very, very tall, slender person dressed in a suit and with no face. And you might be thinking, that's just Slender Man, but no, because this person is really ostentatious and gaudy with like gold embroidery and gems and rings and jewels. I shall call him Splendor Man. It's even better in 2? Oh, that's awesome. I haven't played very far into 2.
No can do.
for some reason. But it will definitely be on the list. I do own it, so it will definitely be on the list once I finish this. Hello, Jones. What are you doing here? Area is in the care of the Temple of Tyr. Inquire as to what you hope to find here. Been sent here by Olaf to see Briley. I see. Yes, you seem to have a letter from him. Aren't you one of the new recruits from the City Guard as well? Recent academy graduate? Make certain that only other city guards are allowed in as well. You make sure that nothing goes wrong while you're here, alright? Questions about this place? Don't know nothing about it. I just guard what I'm told to guard. Looks like nothing but a hole in the ground to me. Ask you about the district or the plague? I don't know this district very well. I think that's why I got this assignment. The other guards didn't want to be stationed here. As for the plague, I don't know. Don't want it, and that's enough. I'll get going, alright? I'm not supposed to be talking to people. Alright. Well, I guess we're having a look at this tomb. Let's see what's in here. With plundering. Normal people just have barrels and crates lying around with a single gem in them. Nothing weird about that.
Okie dokie.
I don't need to save again. Oh, this looks cool and vaguely brings back memories. Use will my battle pig have if no locked barrels with a single gem? But my battle pig isn't meant to open barrels. That's why I keep a pet halfling. Was open. Where's Briley? Anything else here? Oh, see a trap. Can you deal with that? Oh, he's already on it. True. True, without the halfling, I would need someone to beat a hole in things. Hello, Mr. Briley.
Hail to ye!
Hail to ye! I'm sorry, but you really shouldn't be in here. I'm waiting for word from Reverend Judge Olaf Uskar. Yeah, he sent me. Thank goodness you're here. The plague has not been kind to our number, but the work of Tyr must still be done. Can you tell me about the tombs? The tombs we are in belong to Miaslajnia Fairblade. I read that as a Polish name. I read that as Miaslajnia. Miaslajnia. It's been her resting place for a good many years, though I don't know exactly how long. She was a trusted friend of Halloweth Never, so hopefully this place will hold clues as to where the founder himself is buried. This one is very close to the surface, suggesting it may have been moved at least once in Neverwinter history, but no records tell of it. Alright, what have you so far learned of this tomb? Plague killed every member of the team that was digging it out. What they knew mostly died with them. There is a journal, though. A little bit over the top with some of the music. Well, I look forward to finding out. Scribe Jacob was supposed to detail what they found, but I've not read the account. Chest, you may open it. Where are the other tombs? Don't know. I was not instructed to read it, so you'll have to examine it yourself. These tier guys are very by the book. I feel like they don't have a lot of personal agency. They just do exactly what you're told and no more, no less. But did you find any artifacts in here? So... Plague. Whaling has taken many, including my brethren that were digging here. Pity they didn't have time to... Well, I shouldn't speak of that. You can tell me, come on. I don't think that would be appropriate. It's not your affair even if you were sent by Olaf and intend to help the church. You share the calling of cleric, you can tell me. Perhaps you can understand. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Theirs was a small sin in the grand scheme of things. They seem to lose some of their belief in the power of Tyr. I suppose faith is tested in times like these. They consorted somewhat with the Helmites and accepted blessings. There are many gods, I know, and Tyr favors Helm well enough, but it didn't seem appropriate. Again, it's a small sin. They committed no evil and performed their duty to the last. It's just a shame they couldn't erase that blemish. This does not really concern you. They have departed this mortal realm, and you have other duties to attend to. Did this contribute to their deaths from the plague? I wouldn't dare to say. Tyr didn't abandon them. The power of Tyr hasn't protected anyone from the plague thus far. So great is the evil of it. So what if the Helmites are really the bad guys and their supposed blessings is actually what's giving people the plague? Wouldn't that be something? Sword, shield, arrow. This book details the initial search for the tomb of Halloweth Never. It is unfinished, the writer obviously falling to the plague before he could include many details, but it does point to the possible locations for 3 tombs in addition to the one in the Peninsula District. Beggar's Nest, the Great Graveyard, Docks District, Northwestern Quarter Aqueducts, Black Lake District, Southwestern Quarter. The directions are vague, but the book does mention that each tomb is likely sealed with a magically protected door. Riddle of some sort is the key to each. The solution to the Peninsula tomb door was emerald, which was answered by actually placing an emerald in the container immediately next to the door. It is worth noting that this action seemed to destroy the item, making it an expensive discovery. Text of the emerald riddle on the Peninsula tomb. Diamond of the forest, if the seasons never changed. I want this. I'm gonna put these in my second to lowest. Special properties. -5 to attack, -5 to damage. Clearly not made to be a proper weapon. Shield. Arrow. Doesn't seem to be much of anything. Should I jump back? Those ceremonial objects, that Olaf guy might want them. Let's try. It's not like I have limited charges on this thing, right? But since it needed gems, I'm gonna start hanging on to gems until I've been to those tombs.
Greetings to you again. It is good to see you return to this House of Tyr.
I hope there's been some progress with the search for Haleth Neva's tomb. It would raise the spirits of the city. Okay. Is this the same thing? Okay, so he didn't want the ceremonial items, so I'm going to assume that the ceremonial items are what I need to get into the other tombs. So now I'm gonna sell off some of my scrolls.
Welcome. Do you have news of the...
That. That. Keep endurance. So I can cast that. Stack of. Arrows for the foreseeable future. Breastplate. 5 and 2. Scale mail. 4 and 4. It's 2. 4 and minus 2. No real difference between a scale mail and a chain shirt. It's gonna, yeah. Concentration. These all just +1 concentration. I would like +1 concentration because it's going to help with spellcast. I think I like the horsehair helmet best. Grab that. Look like this. Yeah. Oh God, these things are expensive. Good rings. 1,000. Something tells me I'm going to get my hands on a lot more money as I progress through the game. Alright, back out. What? It costs 50 gold. Okay, I won't be doing that much more. Nobody told me it would cost money. I feel a little cheated, honestly. But then again, that kind of stops me from abusing it. Shit. Let's see. Isn't Master Mercantile?
Okay, dokie.
Pig. It's just that book again. More so later? Okay. I will only use it when I'm laden down with loot then. Same stuff. Did I switch my small shield out for a large shield? Let's see. $76. Lesser later on. Yeah, probably. Seem to remember ending up with pretty fat stacks. This. Giddy oinkity. Right, we have a better shield. More AC and melee. Now let's go talk to, what was his name? Sibyl something? Her name. Sedos Sibyl.
What brings you here? The guards weren't supposed to let anyone else into the Peninsula District. Say, you aren't a new recruit, are you?
Lady Erebeth has temporarily assigned me to militia service. Has she now? Well, that's the first bit of welcome news I've heard all day. Alright, who are you? Sedos Sibyl of the Neverwinter Militia. I'm in charge of the operation here. You? My name is Thalandra Oakenhop. I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, hmm? Very well, Thalandra Oakenhop. I could use your help here in the peninsula. It's a bit outside standard militia duties, though. What kind of job? With all the prisoners in the street, we're stretched to the limit just trying to keep civilians safe, as if the whaling wasn't enough. What I need is someone to get inside that prison and figure out what the hell is going on down there. Lady Erebeth's authorized a 300 gold piece bonus to any militia member who can bring me proof the situation's been resolved. Consider it danger pay. How do you intend to get me into the prison? Running the prison like a fortress, sending out raiding parties and then retreating back inside. It's been hard to get a hold of them. I think they probably carry keys to get back into the fortress once they finish looting or whatever. Nobody we've caught has had one, though. Since you can't bust down the front door, you'll have to find the person with that key. I'd start near the sewers in the southwest of the district. I've seen a number of groups around there. Perhaps you'd be willing to give an advance? Certainly not. If I gave an advance to every militia member, the city coffers would be empty and the prisoners would still be rioting. What dangers are you aware of? Besides the prisoners, you may need to watch out for the head jailer, Elefin. Recent reports suggest he's the one who set them loose in the first place. Right, what can you tell me about him? He used to be one of the militia's best, and until now, I'd never heard a bad word said of him. Lord Nasher himself appointed him to the prison's command. Something just doesn't seem right with this picture. I guess the whaling can change one's perspective of things. Alright, guess I'm your woman. Good luck then, and don't forget to report back to me if you manage to resolve whatever the trouble is down there. What's that I see? Unlocked barrels? Not on my watch. Yoink. Okay. Save again. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds? That was a complete waste on him. He did.
No can do.
Can do. No can do, mate. Baddies? Baddies. Shoot the big guy. Six out of down 7 HP. Not worth putting a Cure Light Wounds on it yet.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
It's done. God, his chipper spirit is just uplifting. Master Johns.
I greet you, my child.
Thanks for the help. I was trying to make my way safely home when those brutes found me. Escort to the district gates? Would you? I was thinking I'd never make it. $62 XP, 4,414, 1,600-ish XP to go.
To victory!
Oh, they're coming. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Help!
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh shit, Halfling Death. I thought we were done. Goo. 11 hit points. Full? Wait, that's a max roll, isn't it? D8 plus my level? I'm level 3? Yeah. Beautiful. There's one thing we love, it's maximum rolls on our healing. What was the duration again? On magic weapon? Magic weapon duration or level. You know what? Why don't we just magic weapon Tomy?
No can do.
Can do? Guess all we got out of that door on the other side. This one will. Let's, no.
No can do.
No can do. No fondue. Keep asking, he will elaborate more. No. Oh, I need to keep doing that. Then. How very BioWare. Gray scroll. Copper ring. Another skin poke. Gem. Sling bullets. Story. Yeah, probably story progression. Assume.
You stay here and now!
Here comes Halfling Death! I'll slit your throat!
And with that, we have gained enough experience to advance a level. That makes me happy. Just gonna stick with Cleric. Oh, ability score increase. I think we're just gonna start pumping Wisdom. Need to get Wisdom at least to 19. So we can cast level 9 cleric spells. Oh, parry is a class skill. I could have gone with that. You know what? I think I want to put a couple of points into Persuade because I like to talk my way through. 28, so I'm 7 down. 7 seems perfect. Top me. Spellbook. Cantrip slot. Wounds. First level slot. Or a second Shield of Faith. Second level slot. Ooh, I have sound. Eight damage and stunned. Grab that. Basically a flashbang. Loot these two. So before going any further, So rest. Don't forget to save. I'm gonna summon and buff now after the rest, and then I'm gonna save. Thanks for the reminder. So, summon creature. You. Weapon. We save. Just save over there. Even when it's not necessary, when I was already on top of saving, I still appreciate you guys reminding me to save, because, I mean, we know me, sometimes I'll just go for like half a stream and not save. Then I'll die and then I'll be sad that I lose all my progress. I pick him up. Ooh, gang leader! He seems tough. Sure, I'm glad I'm shooting arrows at him for 1 damage at a time. Oh, he's a little wounded. 7 down. Which does these give? Same as a... Dire Mace? Here I was thinking he'd have a key. Oh, maybe the key is there. And back to... Shield. Can I get into any of these?
Here comes halfling death! Slit your throat!
Hold on. Trouble. Him. Get it. Get. Not activate my defensive casting? It seems like it did. They all got an opportunity. Gives you more things to paint. Yeah, I could imagine. Could imagine. Key I need. Set defensive casting mode deactivate. rest before going anywhere, but I just want to loot this place first. You know what? It really seems like there's nothing to loot here. Let's rest up. By the way, Telcree, those terrain pieces I saw that you printed, those look pretty big. If you want to, I might have some terrain I'd like you to print for me as well. I think it might be a little too big for the other guy's printer. On the gallows, get your magic weapon. Summon Egg of Death. And then save. So 22 centimeters wide. Oh, that is... You know what? If you would print something for me of pretty much precisely that size, that would make me really happy. And of course I will, I'll get the file for you, and I will of course pay you for any filament or fluid or whatever it is your printer uses. Oh shit, I just walked past that guy and completely didn't see him. It's kind of dumb. I was kind of Sir Anderson blind. Rain sculpting? A 3D designer for that? Says who? Just because 3D printing is an option doesn't mean that other things are now invalid. Is it the most widespread and kind of the default right now? Yes, but it doesn't mean it has to, must be the only way. Ow. Splendor, I bet it's gonna be worth 70 gold or something. Oh, that. Hello, escaped prisoner. Please enjoy a complimentary arrow to the face. I've hit. Wait, something.
Okay, dokie.
I'll carve you up!
That seemed to work pretty well. Oh. Locked. That's what I was guessing, but I was wrong. Something.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
It's done. I wouldn't mind making a little extra money as well, but I don't really know how I do it. Don't really feel like I have energy, or as you say, a side hustle. I'm barely getting through my my everyday as it is. That could definitely be an approach. Shelf. Key. Logbook. Entry 247. We guards are beginning to question Captain Alephin's sanity. He's been out of sorts ever since he went to visit with his cousin, Lady Tanglebrook. Prisoners grow restless. Entry 248. Someone has unlocked the prisoners, and cursed Captain Alephin is nowhere to be found. I've had prison breaks before, but this is serious. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it under control. Entry 249. Heh, this your pretty book, guards? Whoever reads this, we prisoners killed half your stupid guards and locked the rest away where they belong. Long live the head jailer, and may the whaling get the rest of you. Seems like evidence. Ale. Gonna drink alcohol. Be pretty debilitating. Gemstone, however. Here.
Okie dokie.
Oh, this looks nice. This room. Nothing immediately trying to kill me as soon as I enter. Where is my piggy? Stuck back there.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Eh? Okie dokie.
Stone. I think an elven breastplate. Mithril breastplate. Heal from my character. I think that's on the wish list, so to speak.
Okie dokie.
Is that gonna be worth anything? Yeah. Take it. See if it sells for anything. Sleep. I think we're gonna come back to that. Oh shit! Where did they come from?
Here comes Halfling Death!
Faith.
I will win the day! Here comes Halfling Death! I'll curve you up! I'll slit your throat!
Where did they come from? Like they just sort of manifested out of nowhere.
Okay.
Save. Nice hit, Tom.
Bring it on!
Oh,
It's done.
Oh no, my pig is dead.
Halfling death!
That was rough. Good thing I frequently save. Alright, so you know what? Before going in there, I go have a look at the North Wing. Oh, where do you come from? He did, but I'm not sure he meant it as the halfling is going to die. Hello, former guard.
Well met.
What are you, prisoner or guard? Used to be a guard until the head jailer turned everything upside down at any rate. Look, I'm with the good guys, alright? I could use some information. Alright, but the sooner I get home to my family, the happier I'll be. How did you end up in that cell? Afternoon head jailer just went down and unlocked the door to the pits. Walk right in there, all prisoners walk right out. Fighting lasted a couple of days, but all those guards have been captured now, or worse. What's the pits? Throw the prisoners we can't handle? Every man for himself down there. Oh, that sounds bad. Head jailer? Still down there. Prisoners have damn well crowned him king, if you ask me. Whaling's got him and driven him mad. What do you know about the prisoners? Cruel, vengeful. Any suggestions as to what we do now? I'm heading home to my wife and kids. Set the whole place on fire as far as I'm concerned. Alright, enough questions. Think you can make your way out of here alone? Try. Cleared the way for you. Oh, the storerooms. Had the storeroom key. It's a loot bonanza. Getting rich 1 gold coin at a time.
It's done.
Full gold coin, huh? Seems like he might have been the only birds who survived. Save this one.
Woohoo!
What if I center a bless on it? Okay, I can use potions on a summoned monster. Wasn't sure.
Only one way out, please.
Isn't enough to save my Pigu. is a tricky fight. Especially because Tomi is really stupid. I don't know if you noticed, but he was just constantly running around taking unnecessary attacks of opportunity against him. Because when it's such a big jumble and he wants to stay on the same target, it's a clusterfuck. The rest here? I mean, this would be a hard fight without that, but... Oh... I mean, I can tell him to use ranged weapons. Okay, something just hit him for about 20 damage. Cast wounds on Tomi. Whew. That was a tough fight. That took, what, 3 tries? 4? Copper necklace. Bracers of armor, +1 AC, but that's an armor modifier? So I don't think that's going to actually change my armor class if I equip it. Oh, it does! It does stack with my armor. Well then, armor modifier I guess just means it doesn't work against touch. Hells yeah. And I'm gonna save here. And then I am going to go pee again. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. And no, Aurelia, my armor is not magical.
Okie dokie. It's done.
No, guard doggo. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't do anything with it. Wouldn't it be an enhancement modifier then? It said it was an armor modifier. Is what has me a little... Wholesome Yeet Duck.
It's done.
New name. What name do I know you as? Oh no, my Pigu died. Oh, me. Yeah. That much is true. I changed the channel name. I feel like this one fits me better. And don't worry, I'm not one of those people that, you know, jump around and have a new name every few months. Change their name a couple of times a year at least.
Okie dokie.
You probably won't see me change my name again anytime soon. Kinda had a feeling trap. Instead of waiting for Tomia to jump in.
Here comes Halfling Death!
What are these? Oji was the spiritual guide for the village of Golden, but found himself pressed into work as a smith when bandits lay siege to the community. Fashioned these and other weapons so that defenders could fight back. Though he was unskilled in metalworking, he offered thanks to his guiding spirits for each successful hit of his hammer. These stars still exist as a testament to the strength of his fate. Okay. Can we rest now? I'm kind of up. Alright, let's head down into the pit. The pit.
I greet you.
Well, what lever? Oh, there it is. You're not with the prisoners, are you? No, I had to fight my way through them to get here. Thank goodness you've come then. Been going from cell to cell, killing us guards. I think I'm the last one left. Who are you, anyway? It's a guard. The name's Emmernick. How come you're not in your cell? Squeezed through the bars and snapped the neck of the prisoner they'd sent to butcher me. Too little, too late. The others are dead. You can answer some questions for me? See why not? We're safe in here. What do you know about this floor of the prison? Security layer, supposed to be a buffer zone between the regular prisoners and the troublemakers we run into the pits. Doors locked or unlocked. Cell doors are locked, but the others should all be. Get inside a lockdown and seal it up, you should be safe inside. Where are the former prisoners holed up? Barricaded themselves in the central guard room, sending up patrols, pretty haphazard. Killed off a couple without. Storerooms. The north and south. Right. Death trap right now. Alright, right here. Sure thing. I'll secure the area. Conversation. I. Maybe we'd like to join. Oh yeah, the lockdown should be so safe. I feel so safe in here. I'm safe now, which means I can rest. Which, to be fair, is probably more along the lines of what he meant. Come to me, Pigu. Be a storeroom.
To victory!
Gold. Scrolls, that's just lovely. This one was locked.
Okay, dokie.
Break it.
Aye, it's done.
Oh, wow. A whole bunch of sling bullets. Save again. I'm planning on assaulting yet. That waste the spell then? Probably did. Sure, just run in a literal circle around all the enemies so they all get an opportunity attack. Wow. I think I have a lot of AC.
I will win the day!
What do we got? Why was one of those guys carrying around a scroll of darkness? Gotta wonder about that. So that's the lockdown. Don't need.
I'll carve you up. Woohoo!
Tommy, could you not just run into combat?
Slit your throat!
Oh, you mean something closer to a Book of Vile Darkness? I figure that would be trapped when the other storeroom is trapped.
I'll carve you up. I'll carve you up.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done. Aye, it's done.
Still doing pretty well. Save here. Try and take the central room. Gold will come in handy.
You die this day!
You? Getting silenced. Oh, he turned invisible.
I love this part!
Ouch. That is a bullshit fight. The fact that he could just continually spam invisibility and fireball, and apparently can do it faster than I can silence him. What magic does in a game like that, it enables some serious bullshit. Save here so we don't do this for every time we retry the fight. This time. Nope.
Okie dokie.
I was hoping I might be able to lure him out.
I'll spell your guts!
It's done.
Bring it on!
Ortano for Digyama. Ortano for Digyama.
Here comes Halfling Death!
I am very disappointed in my silent spell. When I finally got it off, it did nothing. Which probably just means he made his saving throw, but still, it's kind of poo-poo. Okay. Sure that lever opens the way down into the pits. I think I'm gonna save here before doing anything. Then I'm gonna loot. Once I'm done looting, I will save, probably rest.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Took a chunk of my resources? No, it's not too bad. It took like 2 of my moderate wounds potions.
Okay, dokie.
It took a chunk of my renewable resources, like, took a chunk of my spells, and it killed my pig. That's just a rest away from fixed.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Yeah. You can pretty much spam rest in games like this instead of the way it would be in tabletop. Dagger, robe of light, you say? Fine silk, this robe seems to have permanent aura of light around. Sure if that's
It's done.
that with camping supplies, yeah. I tried Kingmaker at one point. I don't know. I honestly I didn't have a lot of fun with it. gonna open all the cells, I wager. Cells. Door. Oh, I never even got that far. I was like 2 hours into the game when I stopped. I hadn't even gotten to the Kingmaker part of Kingmaker yet. My experience was very much the same as with Darkest Dungeon, in that it's a game that on paper I should love it, but in practice I just didn't really enjoy it. I don't know, with Kingmaker, part of it might just be that, well, I'm not a Pathfinder player. I've played one session of Pathfinder, and half of that was character creation. Hits.
It's done.
Guys, little help here?
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, about time. Porky's just gonna stand there? Apparently Porky was having some trouble navigating the finer intricacies of going through a door. We've all been there. Okay. Come and challenge my AC 20. Seems like a good save.
It's... Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you. Oh, it's a bit strange how you ask that, milady. Most people think they know Tommy Undergallows well enough through his reputation. In Calimport, the tales of my deeds were the daily fodder of old men in the taverns. I do not speak of heroic acts, however. I am a halfling of the underworld, if you remember. What sort of deeds are you talking about, then? Oh, nothing so sordid and evil as you might guess. I've had fame and fortune aplenty more than once, and lost it all just as often. My most famous exploit, in fact, is one of the reasons I chose to come to Neverwinter when I fled from Kalimshan. You see, I'd spent the larger part of my years in Kalimport in the employ of a powerful Medusa. He was a great power in the city's underworld, and that is no small feat for anyone, statue-making gaze or no. But a Medusa is an evil monster. True, she was a spiteful one, I'll grant you that. Had a great head for business, though, and a bad hair day that could bite you back. I was in an employ to run errands, burglaries, message deliveries, walking a cat, assassinations, that sort of thing. I did my job well, too, and was well known for it. The job that made me famous, however, was the last one she gave me. It was to infiltrate the house of the famous Vizier Sabalan Vihiyed and kill him. You're an assassin? That's horrible. If it's any consolation, milady, I doubt I killed anyone who didn't deserve it. In Kalimport, you do what you can to survive. We've business to undertake, I suppose. Perhaps I'd best tell the rest of the story another time. What do you say to that, milady? Fine, let's go. Okie dokie, lead on, milady. Alright, we've got a little bit more of his story. Ooh, a box. Never pass up a box. He's been around, he sure has. Especially for someone who's only level 3 when we pick him up. I think we've crashed. Well, had to happen sooner or later. Yep, seems like an honest-to-goodness crash. Alright, I think I know how to handle this one. Do this, this, and do this. Go. The game killed off. I saved like after the last fight, so I have like 10 meters of walking and opening a box that I have to repeat. This is why it's a good idea to just neurotically constantly save, especially with older games. Oh yeah, it's not on Steam. To go folder, do this. Oh, brace your ears, brace your ears, brace your ears. Yeah, it's super loud when you start, and that takes no consideration to what my sound settings are. It's one of those games where the sound settings don't affect the opening screens. Oh, I think I might actually have to redo a fight. Oh, no, no. Tell me if you'll take care of that trap for me.
It's done.
Go. And it doesn't crash this time. Huzzah!
Victory!
Oh, you're a big one. Died quick. Getting a little... Oh, my pig's getting beat up. Is it? It's down. Alright, I'm gonna pump all my cure minor wounds into it. And then it's 7 down, and that'll be fun. Yeah, sure, just close it without taking it. Thanks, brain. Ooh, charm person or animal? See that coming in handy. Yeah, I figured there'd be a trap here.
it's done.
I feel like I want to save here. This one first. Any traps on this, Tommy? No? See enemies. Okay, I think it's time to say goodbye to Porky. 'Cause with this level up, I will now have access to level 3 spells, which means I will be using the level 3 summon creature spell. Let's level up to level 5. Skills, I will put 1 into Persuade, 1 into Concentration. Got this. And that means Spellbook. Cantrips looking good. First level spells looking good. Second level spells looking alright. So this goes. Placed with a second cure moderate wounds. 3 spells. And just start with summon creature 3. What does that summon? Dire Wolf! Nice. What else would I like to cast? Whiff of Warding do. So, nah. Animate Dead. So here's the question. Can I have both a summon creature and an animate dead minion at the same time? I mean, I guess there's no reason I couldn't, right? Pretty sure no. Clarity. Save and test. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And with enemies, sort of makes it move. All right. Oh, that is a good boy or girl. Yeah. Only 1 minion at a time. Alright. So we're gonna conduct our spellbook accordingly. So what do we want? Cure serious wounds might be nice. Dispel magic might be nice. Disability purge. I feel like I really could have used that earlier. Protection from elements. It's only a single target, right? Searing light. D8 for 2 caster levels. D2D. Oh, great. Oh, wait a minute. Magic vestment. Here we go. First armor or shield with a +1 AC bonus that lasts for hours. We're gonna get that. In fact, I think I want to get 2 of that. Just cast it on me and on Mr. Undergallows. Multiple items equipped or spell effects active. Armor ace. Okay, so that's not gonna work because of my bracers of armor. Okay. So instead, what does prayer do? Oh, prayer is amazing. Prayer. Yes, it didn't. All right, let's progress. Also, worth noting, the armor bonus I get from my bracers of armor is the same bonus that I get from the magic vestment spell, so that doesn't stack.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Wait, power attack? Direwolf, he does power attack. Oh, this looks like a room full of traps. Maybe it is legitimately just their treasure store. Well, Tommy's not finding any traps.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Ended mail, that's way too, yeah, that's way too heavy. Oot. Moderate wounds potion. Get happily. Oh yeah, stealth mode. Oh wait, no. To raise awareness, you say. Oh, detect mode. But I'm an elf, so I have keen senses, which means I always count as being in detect mode. That sure is handy.
Okie dokie.
To attack the Doorwolf.
Aye, it's done.
Got this shit again.
I will.
That was a rough fight.
And we were doing so well.
Ooh. Unidentified armor. Special or just a spike helmet? Just a spike helmet. I'm gonna retreat and rest up.
Okie dokie. I love this part!
I will win the day! To victory!
Woohoo!
Save. And we're crashing again. Alright, this time I'm going to mute the desktop audio while I start it out so you guys don't have your ears blown out. That happens to me. On. Go.
I'll carve you up! I'll carve you up!
Woohoo!
On the Sword Coast, do need more cash. Rose, sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it a habit just to literally save after every fight if it's gonna be crashy. No, I think the game didn't ignore my muting. I think that it was so loud that you heard it lower through my mic instead of hearing it directly from desktop audio. Because it's so loud, the mic picked it up. cash. Means... Guessing this is going to be another dog pen. I was hoping to get the dog to run out. Oh, he's taking some damage. At him? Wolf as well. Anything in here? Nope. Guard dog. Just the beautiful, delicious sack of XP. Honey and healing potions. Come.
It's done.
The gang leader guys are pretty tough. There. To reach target, so I carry a bow. Funny enough, he seems somewhat less tough when he doesn't have like 15 minions with him. Funny how that works. Sickle. Trap? Just another sickle. Gonna be a dog pen? It's not.
It's done. No can do.
I really want to go all the way around here to get back to here so I can fully explore. What am I talking about? Of course I do.
done. Aye, it's done.
To victory! Ha!
You're doing a lot of good from there, Tommy. Just keep at it. Oh, there we go. Three sling bullets. Wow.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
And I Alright, we're slowly but surely building our fortune. Well, it's a good thing this game has a drop item button then.
Okay, dokie.
Alright, Aurelia, sleep well.
Aye, it's done.
I'm not gonna keep on going for that much. I'm a bit of a whopper of a stream. Ocean? We're in for a boss fight. Okay, so I'm slowed. So here's the problem with that trap. That trap should have happened as I opened the door, so I went into the fight being slowed. Instead, it just let me do this, where I just go, okay, I'll just wait until the duration passes. Self. Away we go.
Deal with these nuisances, Kurdan, or your body will be the next I possess.
I cast Bless. Myself. I really need to heal myself now. Ah.
It's done.
Deal with these nuisances, Kurdan, or your
I love this party!
Has been used. I was in battle. I surrender to you. Okay.
You hunt the head jailer, huh? You know what you face?
Who are you, and why are you helping the head jailer? I am Kurden Fengt. I was king of the pits till head jailer come down here. Now he king of the pits, and I just his lackey. Urgh. You let the head jailer walk all over you? How come? He have power to turn folk into zombies. He do it to guards even. He threatened to do it to me too. Guards into zombies? What are you talking about? You meet them soon enough. Lay down in his lair, protecting him, feeding him. He says he make me like them if I not serve him. What's inside him then? Have you seen it? Yeah, I seen. It's small like a dog and smells like dead moss. No head, just big brain all open. That must be why it likes eating them so much. Sounds like the Water Davian intellect devourer. Not know about that stuff. I just know that head jailer was tough. If brain creature can get him, then it's stronger than him, so it's really dangerous. I mean, I don't really feel like I should kill him, because if Neverwinter wanted him dead, he'd have been sentenced to execution. So the fact that he's imprisoned means they want to let him live, so I'm going to let him live. Alright, you stay here, I'm going after the head jailer. I not stay here. If head jailer kills you, he know I surrender to you, and he eat my brain for that. Not want that. You go fight him, maybe talk to his gods too, so they leave. So they leave and brain thing not jump in them. Yeah, you do that. I get out of here. Oh, so he actually gave us a tip. Get rid of the gods so the intellect devourer doesn't have more targets to jump into. Perhaps here? Like it. Spear? We don't need that.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Flail. That. An empty chest? Well, that happens, I guess. Someone emptied it out before I got here. Alright. I think we're gonna save here. And then we're gonna go face the intellect devourer next time. So that is it tonight. Neverwinter Nights.